Oh man.
What do you mean somebody already got it? Oh, shut up. Why? Why not? What's so wrong with it? Why not? Egypt. Why did I take a screenshot? Was that you? You took the screenshot, I knew it. Don't lie to me. You're lying to me. Take a man!
Things are looking bad. And I mean down to my last bagel bad. But if these heroes are this city's best shot at stopping Kang, then so be it. Let's try and get a little team spirit going here.
And Groot I am.
All systems engage. Okay, let's show what we got.
All systems engage.
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
I am Groot.
Groot I am. Dinosaur!
So, what are we doing today? Huh?
I can't, it's
I am
stuck in my
Thor,
head.
Son of Odin, and first in line to the throne of Asgard.
How am I supposed to not have it stuck in my head?
Don't mind me, just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Beep boop. Boop beep boop boop.
I got this.
But it's not even the same thing.
Great power comes great responsibility.
No, it's not.
And
Beep
occasionally cool
boop.
stuff like this.
Boop beep beep boop boop. See, it's not even close to the same. Bop boop 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 bop boop. Exactly. So it works then. Cause I can. Don't underestimate me. Oop, you messed it up. It's bop boop 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 bop boop.
Interesting specimen.
Get it right.
Shame, I probably got about 1 million of these at home.
Jeez. If we're gonna talk about it, you gotta say it the right way. Apologies. I'm being eaten by a plant. Meat. Wilt and die, plant. Pitiful plant. Die, you stupid enemy. That's what I thought. You better wilt and die. I need cap. Put out the fire. I'm getting all the mini kits in this one without the guide.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
How do I get myself in these
Crazy situations. Shut up, Stan. Why'd my laser stop? Oh!
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Targeting the Red King. Stop. There we go, finally.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Wait, was Stan not in there? Stan, where are you? Stan? Stan! Stanny Poo! So 135. Boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, boop. See, look how much better it is.
Get myself in these crazy situations.
Oh. Stan was very easy to
Getting
free.
me out of that
Excelsior. Why do you only give me silver studs? That's like 300 silver studs. Alright, so I'm at 175. Got me up to 181 with just silver studs. I'm at 7 out of 10. What?
Making noise, it's a song.
No, I'm not. Can you tell Grace to stop? Wop wop wop. Whoop 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 wop wop. Whoop wop whoop 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 wop whoop. Wop whoop 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 wop whoop wop whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop 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 whoop. I'm pretty sure I already used the telekinesis on all the banners.
Someone will pay a high price for this.
You'd rather be piping my guns, would you?
Rah rah. These taste different. Are these a different flavor? Then it's hope. Incredible hope.
Excelsior!
Excelsior. Excelsior. Excelsior boring. Excelsior boring. Next is Tornado. The ones where it's like the ones where like the level is in like one like small place are my favorite one because like you can get them all really easily. You don't have to play through like the actual level. The one where like the level is in like the same place and like doesn't change scenes is my favorite because I don't need to like do like parts of the level like just fly around kind of. So that would be High Noon Saloon. That takes place in only 2 areas, but they're really easy because like because like they're both small. And then it's Surtur and Doom, and Red King Revelation. King C. Is that her? He's like, what? Grace. Look at Pop's chair.
What? Dixie, you're gonna fall.
Okay, so when I said her name the first time, I was like, Jinxie! And she's like, oh! Like, what?
Dixie. Dixie. Dixie.
What are you doing, Key?
No.
Like, okay, I'll just go in here.
When you go in there, the floor keeps down on you.
It's like, fine, I'll just lay here.
Dixie.
Jinx, if you jump up there, it's gonna be even worse. It's like, but I want to get up there. Jinxie! He's like, what?
I'll keep talking as long as there's someone left to listen. Still on the trail of the Nexus Frat.
Nexus Frat.
Soon you will be free, my pet. And then no one
Sorry.
will be able to stop us.
Beep boop boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep boop. Gotta go all the way to 117. This one is achieved from
Boy, I could use a
superhero right now. Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Why are the bombs not working? Oh, so I have to be right up in front of them to use the bombs.
Ready to smash.
Hulk ready to smash.
How do I get myself
So
in
for
these
these crazy situations. Hey! Jinxie! Are we good, Jinx? Be careful, Jinx.
Nothing can stop Stingray. Well, not underwater at least.
She would die? He could die! Jinx is gonna die! Jinxie, no! Lumpcat.
Ah, what's this?
Jinxie, what are you doing?
Ancient relic of great importance.
She's a worm? Jinxie!
Get me out of here.
Get me out of here! Shut up, Stan. Why was that one table so loud? It's like... Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What? Why? It's stuck in my head from opening the game so many times. I can't help it.
What am I in for today?
Why? Why does it matter that much?
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Why not? It's a great song. Why not? It's a great song. It's a grave song.
Boy, I could use.
Ooh, I got this.
I
Thanks
got
for
this.
getting me out of that jam, true believers. Excelsior.
Excelsior. Right now I'm at 5 photons, or photons. Why my bombs not working? Bomb them. Stan is stuck. Stuck Stan. Stuck Stan. Schmuck Stan. You schmuck. Boom shakalaka. Boom cheeky. A bluey. Bomb them. Bomb them.
Ah! What was that?
There's a dent in my Gatorade bottle. No longer a dent in my Gatorade bottle. Grace, what's your opinion on Genkiki? Grace. Grace.
Oh, man.
What's your opinion on Jinky?
More trouble incoming.
I don't know. Why do you have both earbuds in? I'm baiting up Torg. He doesn't stand a chance. So apparently pairing Claws with a super fast character is really powerful. Yeah. Org must die. Org is like a giant ape. Wrestle with Org, Hulk. Org. Hulk. Hulkin. Alright, let me exit out of that real quick so I can get that Urple stud. Yeah, punch him. Punchy, punchy, munchy. Punchy, munchy. Beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Bruh. The person really tricked me like that, Pop. Person in the video was like, oh, I must have forgotten them. Well, let me just go back in through here. So now I have to restart the whole thing. I hate this person. I hate Pack Attack 04082. So mean. Doing this to me. Oh, guess how many studs I have.
Excelsior!
12,482,917,370. Yeah, I know. So the next one isn't, the next mini kit isn't until the final boss fight, it looks like. Who is this guy? Gorgon. He looks nothing like a Gorgon. Oh wow, he's strong. Wow, he's so strong. There's some goofy legs though.
I'll keep talking as long as there's someone left to listen. Still on the trail of the Nexus fragments.
Oh,
Free, my pet. And then no one will be able to stop us.
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
good little Iron Man. He's like, I promise my next you will be able to deal with this kind of thing. Sure. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Now we're talking.
Ah! What was that?
Tornado.
I am free! Free!
Watch how quickly I destroy this, third mini boss. At full health. And now it's in the cutscene below. The lump is moving. What is the lump doing? Base. And I just need to spam FG for a very long time. So the next thing is so the remaining 5 mini kits are in the boss fight. Alright, let me go back through and make sure that I got everything. You don't want that thing to happen again. Alright, that's dealt with. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. Okay, we should be good. Once I seal this up, there's no returning. Janky is snoozling. We just feel like a Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Why is there a chicken here? Well, not me, but like, there's like an actual chicken just sitting there. Alright, that one's dealt with, so this is green, pink, red. Let's make that red. Red. Let's make that pink, and then let's make this red and then green. I said it in green. There we go.
What? Hey! What's happening to me? Ha! No matter. Time for a little wake-up call.
No matter, time for a little wake-up call. Shut. Shut up. Shut. And then here comes Torg after us. He's back up to full health? Oh
You can't escape from the abominable Snow King. Got you! Got you! Got you! What? No! Let me out of here! Ah!
That looks like something I can handle.
am the master of the oceans! Stop that! I am the master of the oceans! Stop that! Okay. No more tricks. Let's settle this once and for all.
Give it up, Atuma. There's no way out.
The great Atuma give up? Never!
Excelsior!
4 more. Until I've fully completed all the main story levels.
This is the only news that matters, as it may be the only news left in Manhattan. Kang! I have it on good authority that Thor's taking the hunt for Nexus Frack.
You guys too?
What?
I am Horus, god of the sky.
What happened? Is this a kind of magic? Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Huh? This will not be the day I fail.
So I must do my own dirty work. Oh, this shall be such fun!
I am Groot!
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Get me out of here! I think this cement stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
This unusual object baffles me. symbols on the wall. Think they could be our way out of here?
Yes, I believe so.
My magic is limited in this place, but I believe I may be able to assist.
I cannot use this, but there is no weakness in admitting our shortcoming. Every setback is a chance to learn.
I got this.
done indeed. Now for the final test.
Final? But when this shard is removed...
Well, someone's cranky.
After sleeping for so long, I would have thought he'd be well... rested.
Trust me, it's not as much fun as it sounds.
Now, you will taste my power. Sing now. Sing now.
What is he doing with that orb?
It's protecting him. We won't be able to attack while it's charged.
This might be our chance. Get ready.
No! No! You are not welcome here!
You'd hope the first words he'd utter would be more pleasant.
Excelsior!
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
This is the only news that matters, as it may be the only news left in Manhattan. Kang! I have it on good authority that Thor's taking the hunt for Nexus.
You guys too?
What?
I'm afraid.
I could do this all day.
Those symbols on the wall. Think they could be our way out of here?
Yes, I believe so.
My magic is limited in this place, but I believe I may be able to assist.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a plan. Every setback is a chance to learn.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Excelsior!
Strap yourselves in for a news update so big, so enormous, the only word...
So we gonna push the switch or what?
To become the greatest martial artist the world has ever known.
Doesn't matter if it's the past or the future. It's always nice to find a little present. See what I did there?
Now we're talking.
Yay! Oh, sorry. Not dignified. I'm in. Yay!
That looks like something I can handle.
As soon as I start, Kang will send everything he has at us. I need to maintain total concentration, so please keep them away from me for as long as you can.
If you get overwhelmed, there's a panel over there that you can use to call in a strike from one of our Quinjets. Get ready. Here they come.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior! Excelsior! Excelsior!
So, the bank called and told me my assets had been...
I've got good news for you. The plan to bring in Nowhere from who knows where was successful. Admittedly, Kang got wind of the plan at the last minute and tried to send a dip...
Warfare on this scale fills one...
What we hear? Some Avengers trying to stop my inevitable triumph. How utterly amusing.
I am the Iron Fist. I hold back the storm when nothing else can.
I promise my next suit will be able to deal with this kind of thing.
You better get ready for the future. Goblin's here.
having a little problem with the door, are we? How pathetic! My apologies. I was attending to something else, but I suppose I should destroy you all. So, get them!
Valuable item. I must protect it at all costs.
Huh? I've just been playing the game.
So, Tony, bet you wish you.
You loathsome beings. I'm going to enjoy my role in your imminent demise.
I said that I don't know if I want anything to eat.
I have a vision of total victory and nothing else.
Why not do it down in the basement?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
What? What? Oh.
Get me out of here!
Do we have any watermelon? Can I have some watermelon?
Hey, no,
please.
Excelsior!
Time to get to training.
I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and this is it! The big one! The mother! No, the grandmother!
Ha! The very idea that you could defeat me.
Glad I wasn't live streaming that.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
What? What? Oh.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I get myself in these crazy situations? I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
Ah, at last you made it. How honored you must feel to finally be in my direct presence. However, if you insist on challenging me, I have little choice but to do what needs to be done.
You think you can stop me? You are delusional!
Wait! Where am I?
Are you prepared for this?
be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before.
Let's revisit some cherished memories, shall we?
Fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before.
I might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we work as part of a team.
Hey! This looks useful! Let me try! Let me try! Quite a collection I've got going.
Have to redo the whole level just to get one thing.
Excelsior!
I'm J. Jonah Jameson, and this is it! The big one! The mother, no, the grandmother of all
Ha! The very idea that you could defeat me.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
At last, you made it. How honored you must feel to finally be in my direct presence. However, if you insist on challenging me, I have little choice but to do what needs to be done. Your fate will be no different to the other so-called heroes I've faced before.
could I bring back next?
Past is catching up to you, my worthy adversaries. Can stop me. You are delusional.
I got all the mini kits in the main levels. Got all the
Excelsior!
Hi!
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's...
Welcome, students. I am your sensei. Are you ready for the trial? To earn the sacred relic of these mountains, you must navigate the course without letting your feet touch the snow.
There's no way we can pull that off in this suit. I can't see a thing.
But you're the one with the eye holes. Oh, I guess we're going then.
You're the one who started walking.
Listen to your sensei. Go faster, silly. You touch the snow, so back you go. Make it to the end, and you'll be rewarded with Kunlun's sacred treasure. Don't touch the snow, or you will fail the challenge. This will be a true test of your inner chi. Only the strongest will survive.
Are we there yet?
Hey, we gotta keep off the white stuff, remember?
Me? Aren't you the one steering?
Oh, man, I can't wait to have the Iron Fist. I'm gonna toast marshmallows over it.
Beware, for the course only gets more perilous from here.
So far, so good.
So, did she ever explain the suit, or what?
Your ancestors would laugh at this display, but they... Beware, for the course only...
Have you lost your mind? Stop jumping in the snow!
So, did she ever explain the suit, or what?
So far, so good.
This will be a true test of your inner chi. Only the strongest will survive. Congratulations! You are the winners of today's Kunlun Fun Run. And it is my honor to bestow upon you the mountain's sacred treasure, this fabulous gold-colored brick.
Say chi!
Kunlun Fun Run? You said this was gonna make us into Iron Fists!
I was told that we had to brave a trial on a mountain. How was I to know this was the wrong trial?
Join us tomorrow where 2 more unsuspecting fools will embarrass themselves live on national television. Goodbye, folks. Take the prize already, guys.
We don't want your stupid prize! Ugh! How do you get out of this stupid costume?
Maybe this is just our life now.
Picasso has done it again. The optical suggestions of the negative space bring the distinctive formal juxtapositions of crowbar, watermelon, Friday. Oh, the way one travels through the dog bowl. The artist has created a powerful metaphor for how one can be transported by flavors and magic dog bowls. Oh, fascinating. I didn't realize this was an interactive piece. Truly fascinating. The latter is a particularly apt piece given our current situation. That didn't sound healthy. Unless it was meant to do that. Art is so diverse these days.
Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics?
Where did that spring from? Is this that timey-wimey nonsense I've been hearing about?
Hey, look! A person, I think. Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Tell my mum I...
Wait, what am I flapping about? I'm not actually there.
Well, no point me sticking around here. I'm off to talk to a real person.
I feel my natural charm and charisma may not be enough to avail me of this ordeal. My thanks.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Every setback is a chance to learn. Someone else is gonna have to handle this.
Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero. Prepare to be amazed. My family's counting on me. I know I can do this.
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers. Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Gee, thanks, true believer.
I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit. If I spend another...
You. I have need of your services. As leader of the Sovereign, what irks me? A wise decision. While the drones are no longer emitting a tracking signal, we are still receiving the visual feed from each. Use this to pinpoint their locations.
Come on, Guardian. How long?
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not consider signing up to Kang's Army, where every recruit gets a bed in our comfy barracks. Bring your own towel.
Kree create creatures with cruel and crooked creeds.
I'm so bored!
Guess they haven't got around to building all those fancy hotels.
was getting a bit cramped in there. It doesn't help that they stuffed this thing in with me. Why don't you take it? Watch must watch over me.
That'll teach him to mess with us.
Oh, hey, you don't see a zip on this costume, do you? Just give it up, will you?
Could he just leave like that?
You've completed your task. Allow me to thank you properly. It seems congratulate. What?
I know it's wrong, but I find that wrong so dreamy. If only he'd stop his relentless attack on my planet, maybe we could be together. Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Please, no epic battles today.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous.
I've heard that Lunarian guy in the pool was here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy, but this is too much. I was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon. I bet the kids would love making sand castles. And I've heard the weather is pretty fair. Oh. Must remember to buy cake.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
Those golden helmets are so fancy.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to stomped all over by a Celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo.
Oh, when I get my hands on him. Ooh, when I ain't smart choice. All right, time to hunt down those thieving bandits and reclaim my booty.
I know it's wrong, but I find that Ronin so dreamy. If only he'd stop his relentless attack on my planet, maybe we could be together.
Those Asgardians next door are impressive. The way they dress in those
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor, or Kangseller. He may be only a cardboard cutout, but I assure you, he is a great listener.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot.
This is quite the conundrum. Come on, Guardian. Guardians, how long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
Please. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. That's the sweet smell of swag, mixed with the not-so-sweet stench of swag swipers. There they are. Get them!
I don't want to go to work today. It's so nice out.
Don't forget to grab all that loot they dropped. We ain't done until we got every last piece.
Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano?
You get it all. Then move out.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home.
Please, no epic battles today.
Life sure is great when it's not raining Nova Corps ships.
So, now that we're in Chronopolis...
More of them thieves dead ahead. Time to take back what they stole. That's definitely my booty tumbling out of their pockets.
I don't want to go to work today. So nuts. Maybe I should just hop.
Don't see any more of my treasure here. Let's keep on looking.
Heard that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
Hey there.
Who decided to put our city next to an active volcano?
Well, look at what we got here. So kind of you boys to hold on to my treasure for me. But let me take it off your hands.
That carnivorous plant near Nova Corps seems a little dead.
Did you grab all the gold? Ain't no good to me sitting in the dust, kid.
I do so enjoy.
All right, hopefully.
I think I'll play some Hex on my break. Just a little bit though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch talking to Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me. I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
How much do you really know about Chronopolis? Can you answer this question? That's the correct answer.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good. Considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
Quest complete. Please collect your prize. Don't stop now. There are still more Chronopolis crazy quiz machines out there to challenge.
You look and you're so that this is totally gonna work, or my name isn't TBD.
Nova Corps is always happy to help a noble cause, even if we are stretched a little.
Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
What is this? The World's Fair?
Can't believe I missed the lady giving out free Hexagon Blitz t-shirts. Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy?
Got what it
I
takes
want to
to
go
beat
home.
Hexagon Blitz? Let's find out.
whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Are you an ace in the saddle? Then how about a challenge?
Look,
fake news.
So then he says nobody talks to Taserface that way, and oh boy, you should have seen us crying. I was crying laughing. So good. So good. We did have to skedaddle pretty quick after that, though. Shoot, it's already high noon. I done missed my appointment with the chiropractor.
Tell my mom I love her. Help!
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there to clean his plow, now would be the time to do it.
Did you ever find out what all that commotion was over in Xandar? Sounded pretty wild.
The great monuments to our ancestors, reduced to mere rubble. And to make matters worse, some obscure golden trinkets.
May need to summon all of my chi to deal with this.
Have you got a sec? I could kinda use a favor.
Hybrids. Always. I have heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals making appearances.
So, whatever.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all.
Shame about the museum shutting down. But after that business with those spike monsters getting in, I guess they didn't really have much of a choice.
What are these sandwiches? Many delicious murmurs through, but no one seems to know what they are.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Hope it's safe out today. Did you hear? There was some kind of incident over in Sakar, in the museum, I think. Don't know what happened, but whatever it was, everyone's now way too scared to go near the place.
How did I get here?
All right! Get out there and see what these losers think. So what did you find out? That's no good to me. Are you taking this seriously? Guess there could be something to that. Why would you tell me that? We already know what people don't like. Think you might have something there. So, Spike aesthetic.
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? It's Admiral has an... Oh, thank you. I can sense a few people in this area affected by extreme negative emotions. Let's start looking for them. I think we're close to someone who needs our help. Can you see who it is? I just need to get close enough to touch them for a moment.
Why did I think it was a good idea to go out? Oh man, oh man. I wish I was at home instead of this crazy place.
Excuse me, this will only take a moment.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Oh, hey, I suddenly feel really peaceful. And was the view always this good? I could stay out here all day.
Welcome to Hala's #1 and only mini golf course. To claim our fabulous prize, simply pot a ball in each hole. Our handy scoreboard here will keep track of your score. Good luck.
Fathers, and/or others. Have you considered naming your child Kang?
And the ball elegantly sneaks past the patrolling ships. If this was a real Kree ship battle, the pilots would be exiled for this grotesque failure. But it's not, so everything's really, really good. It's not easy making the Supreme Intelligence eat his whites. But you know what they say, Supreme? A golf ball a day keeps the doctor away. This world is actually quite convenient. If you feel like a change of weather, just head to the next town over.
Another cry, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
This is worse than that time with the Nega Bomb!
I wonder if that researcher ever finished her experiment. I want to evolve already.
Kaboom! An entire planet, albeit a very tiny pretend one. That's all of them. We're done. Come on over and collect your prize. Be sure to come back and show us that incredible hammer control sometime.
Ah, what's this? Mayhaps an ancient relic of great importance. For Asgard.
Those Kang announcements are
I'm telling you. Search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3... What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have. Oh, it's not like those guys...
Here, let me help you.
Don't hurt me! Oh, I don't know what you just did, but I feel amazing. I guess the odd crazy person doesn't mean there aren't still good people like you around. I should probably go and apologize to Frank for screaming faker at him earlier. Maybe later.
Really isn't here, is it? The only place I ever truly... Now I don't know where I belong.
Excuse me, can I just... I think you have something on you.
What? Where? I don't see anything. Huh. You know, I've just realized that this place has a coffee shop almost identical to my old one. I can just belong there until this whole thing blows over. And maybe this place won't have an annoying laptop lady in there all the time. We get it. You're a writer or something.
The city is so ugly. All those horrible flashing lights through my window at night. I miss my old view of the mountains. But what if we never go home? I might never see it again.
I'm sorry. Could I bother you for a moment?
What is it? Huh? You know, maybe ugly was a bit harsh on this view. It's definitely different, but I could get used to it. And no one can take away my memories of the old view. I should definitely start sleeping in another room, though. Those lights might be not ugly, but they are not helpful when you're trying to get to sleep.
I'm no longer sensing any of... Sorry.
We have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Said the locks impossible to open.
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit of a mess. Yet, no one seems to mention all the centuries-old pyramids I brought over in one piece. Just saying.
Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say?
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more.
Comrade, I need your help.
Must find bad people.
What's left to do today?
Don't I feel stupid when those fancy New York fellas come to gallivant here?
Blasted machine is broken again. Blasted machine is broken again. That's the third time this month. How am I going to bring in the lobster cages now? I'm a fisherman.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. boys. Whatever you want to call them. Go take them down.
Blasted machine is broken again. That's the third time this month. How am I going to bring in the lobster cages now? I'm a fisherman, not a mechanic. This contraption is supposed to make life easier. Bah. I'd be better with a simple fishing rod. You managed to... Or you can get back to work, I suppose. You look like you have this under control.
Those guys sure love Christmas.
Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Overtime after the 120th hour. Hey there.
Sup?
How did I get here?
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would...
I'm trying to run a business of repute.
super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
I nearly joined the Noble Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost with the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
I think the Avengers might actually stand a chance.
They say there's been an...
I don't want to go to work today. It's so nice out. Maybe I should just I hope some brave guardian takes care of it before it heals up.
I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
Reporting for duty.
Well, world's not been destroyed yet. Life sure is great when it's not raining Nova Corps ships.
All right, Kang's defenses are down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that Nova Buckethead a lesson. That Ronan is always so accusing. Well, I accuse him of being a big... Those Asgardians next door are pretty impressive. The way they dress and those accents? Oh, so cool!
I don't want to go to work today. It's so nice out. Maybe I should just hop on the Kango rail and go on a trip. Maybe to that sandy triangle place, or the rainy Castle-y place.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the Hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me. opponent is always so accusing. Well, I accuse him of being a big jerk. Please, no epic battle.
I'm sure I can put this.
Plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some. I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It emits a sense of mystery.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Thank goodness you came along. I nearly joined the Novacore, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair. This is quite the conundrum.
Novacore is always happy to help a noble cause, even if we are stretched a little. As you can. Wonderful. Remember, Quill is a Terran, so you might want to try and find some of that junk food young people seem to be so fond of.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
All right! Kang's defenses are down! The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
Come on, Guardian. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home. Those golden helmets are so fancy.
We're in Chronopolis. Do we still become part of the world mind? Cause I was really looking forward to chatting with my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great- I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi.
about those awful Kang announcements. Listening to the guy who destroyed our home, Prattle Arnold, is not my idea of good time. Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
Please, no epic battles today.
This is quite the conundrum.
Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be. Well, on behalf.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
I shall be writing a stern letter to his manager.
I feel like I'm just walking in circles. I should make a note of my path in future. Maybe I should make a note about that. Wait, where was I going? Oh, can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements?
How could he just leave like that?
The agency sent you to finish my house?
The last person stormed off and left the job half done. That's the last time I offer constructive criticism.
I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair.
I moved here to get away from the big city. I don't mean Lumeria itself. I'm talking about the big city that appeared above it.
That carnivorous plant near the Nova Corps building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave guardian takes care of it before it eats somebody.
That Valerian guy in the room was here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before. I'd say Xandar's actually pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo.
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It evokes a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden.
Can you believe that coworker of yours just leaving? Outrageous.
So, now that we're in Chronopolis, do we still become part of your world mind? Because I was really looking forward to chatting with my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-
Ugh. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home Prattle all day is not my idea of a good time.
That Lunarian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before.
can't say I will be using this construction company again. It looks marvelous! I had my doubts, but you've done an admirable job. Here, for your services. Yes, this will do. Without furniture?
I don't want to go to work today.
What am I in for today?
I do so enjoy sitting next to you. Well, a sense of mystery, like there's some sort of secret hidden inside.
Battles today.
The Black Panther is ready to...
City next to an active volcano? I like hot and dangerous as much as the next guy. no-good bucket a lesson.
Ugh. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who...
Are you game for some more bonus button bashing bonus mission stuff? Sure you are! And not to give away spoilers, this one has cake at the end! A couple of the Avengers have been invited to Star-Lord's ship to set up a surprise party for Gamora. Party games, food, and dancing. Awesome! I imagine, as Gamora was Thanos' adopted daughter, parties might not have featured much in her childhood. Less petting zoos and ice cream, more ultimate cage fighting and evil laughter lessons. Nyah. It seems like this party was a surprise for Star-Lord, too. The way he's looking at Cap and Spidey's balloons, I'd say he totally forgot all about the party. Good thing for Star-Lord, Cap has exactly the can-do attitude that's needed to get the party started. In my day, we could get a swell shindig going with the flick of a broom, powdered egg, and a bugler. Okay, so I'm paraphrasing from stuff I heard in old war movies, but the point Cap is trying to make is once all the mess has been cleaned up, all that's needed for Gamora's party is eats and good tunes.
Huh? One of those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? This place is dead. We need to get this party jumping.
You hear that?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Hey, I'm not just amazing or seems simple enough. Align the circuits, totally unnecessary, but okay.
Why does everything run on some form of electricity?
We better get some food out for these people before they get hangry.
I am Groot.
It totally is a word. It's hungry and angry.
Awesome. Who's up for a little dancing?
Ah, I don't really dance.
You sure? I got a killer soundtrack planned.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Guy, show him who's boss.
These creatures, they do not work together.
It's just an expression, Drax. Yeesh. Well, that's just great.
What are we supposed to do for fun now?
I could recount my list of 100 greatest victories in battle.
Yeah, I think I'd rather watch my whiskers grow.
Hey, do you mind not smashing up my ship with your novelty flying disc?
It's a shield.
Who throws a shield, dude?
Let the good times roll! Who'd have thought Rocket could lindy hop like a furry Gene Kelly? Everyone, even Drax, is having such a good time that they've forgotten what the party was for in the first place. Oop, there she is! Gamora is back. But Star-Lord is too busy doing one of his 3 dance moves to notice. This was a surprise party for her, dude. Well, she certainly looks surprised. I reckon when she's gotten over the shock of the Milano having been cleaned up, she'll get her groove on and partay with the rest. I'm sure the galaxy can do without its guardians for one night.
You seen that superhero?
Are you game for some more bonus button bashing? Are you game for some more bonus button bashing?
Please, give me a hand, will ya? Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious man in comics? Excelsior! Excelsior!
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the moon was here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi to him.
I know it's wrong. I find that. Hello!
So, now that we're in...
Good work. We can't let those guys just do as they please.
Are you an ace in the saddle? Then how about a challenge? Howdy. But that's the spirit. Let's ride. Step on into the magical portal when you're ready to race. She looks like we done been beaten at our own game. Reckon we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna reclaim our titles as the enemy.
got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
To all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan Blizzard, just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next to the Dark Dimension like I originally planned.
Howdy, partners! Saddle up, 'cause I'm...
All right. This darn totem has got to be around here somewhere.
Look, Rawhide. Over there.
Put him up, totem! You ain't fooling no one round these parts.
Get me out of here!
Well, that's one suspect down, I guess. No way living totem would have gone down that easy.
I hope we don't have to pay for that damage.
Don't worry about it, Wolfie. Word travels fast, and that word is that you don't mess with the Rawhide Kid. Listen, buddy, I don't know how you escaped, but you need to get back in that hole you crawled out of, or you'll have us to deal with. Nothing to say, huh? Ain't nobody buying this statue act of yours, least of all me. I know who you are.
Rawhide?
Hot down, Wolfie. I know what I'm doing here.
I believe this may be a normal totem.
I think I saw it move. Stand back! clever of you putting that decoy over there. I challenge you to a quick draw. Your move, creep.
Are you serious? Careful now, Rawhide. You don't want to get a splinter. Look out! It's heading right for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your entertainment for tonight. Performing its very own One Totem stage show, the one, the only. Please put your hands together for the Living Totem. I wandered lonely as a totem pole that crashed. Was lost and then was set upon by raging beasts, the horrid race of men. And now I must ask you, totem or not totem? That is the question.
Shouldn't have come back here, Totem. Your evil-doing days are at an end.
Who dares interrupt my performance? Why can't you just leave me alone?
There's no limit to the scope of my cameo talent. Where's my award for best cameo?
Hey! Rawhide, look! It's working. He's slipping on the water.
Yeah! We've got you now, Totem.
You cannot stop theater.
You got him to slip up on water? That's it? Jeez, some bad dude, huh? No wonder he's not up there with the big villains like Kang and Thanos. Turns out this poor sap never wanted to be on Earth anyway. He crash-landed here in the Old West, and the first people he met buried him underground. Typical, huh? All he really wants is to get home, and the theater group was just a way of him raising money to build a spaceship. Not sure he'd have raised that much cash on stage. His acting is a bit wooden. Get it? I made it funny. Red Wolf suggests that maybe Totem can hitch a ride with some other friendly space travelers. He won't have to look far to find some, what with things being so messed up round here. Can't seem to throw a rock right now and not hit an alien. Heck, the Guardians of the Galaxy would take him. They've already got Groot, so they're no strangers to wooden space dudes. Hasta luego!
Excelsior!
buckle up, because I'm fired.
Excelsior!
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go teach those guys a lesson.
Ravonna is... Ones who ever have anything nice to say about me. What? I can't hear you.
Maybe I could hold my breath just long enough to dig them out. Nope. Too risky. Them flying space cart parts in the river could be worth a pretty penny to the right folks. Perhaps for a small, that's another. Don't know how y'all holding your breath so long, but I'm mighty impressed.
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the town.
Y'all hear me down there? That was some darn good digging. Put the treasure on that there wood below the winch. This might be a bad time to say, but I broke the winch earlier. Y'all need to find some other way to get that treasure out that river. See anything useful down there?
tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there and clean his plow, now would be the time to do it.
Watch it! Whoa! How'd y'all do that? That's what all them folks in that fancy floating city are doing these days? Y'all nearly did me in. But that was mighty kind of you to help a stranger all the same. How about you take that golden nugget over there in return? Least I can do.
Big skull in the sky. Huh. Didn't a wise old fella say that? Kind stranger, can you help us?
It's all right. We're here to help.
He is calm. Thank you, kind stranger. He enjoyed that. Here, as thanks.
Shoot! It's already high noon. I done missed my... Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here! Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there and clean his plow, now would be the time to...
All citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon as the...
I told you we shouldn't have come to this place.
How was I supposed to know we'd get robbed and locked up by bandits?
He is calm. Thank you, kind stranger.
Wonder if that old prospector ever got his crane working. Sounded like he found some real good loot down in that river.
That kooky inventor tried to peddle me some kind of voodoo garbage you can control with your words. Now, why would
Heard they had a chicken outbreak in the city the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good pecking, huh?
Do declare.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What do you mean it's Friday? In other other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang's Day.
Yes. Not really.
Don't drink the water down by that Halla place. Reckon it'll turn you blue.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there and bring this plow, now would be the time to do it.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I think this cement stand the man as the king of cameos. Excelsior!
Merges.
Such a valuable item.
Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It flew out the window. Oh, no, wait, it's back! No, it's gone.
I told you we shouldn't have come to this place.
How was I supposed to know we'd get robbed and locked up by bandits?
break in the saloon the other day. Gave the sheriff a real good pecking, I hear.
I hear they're getting some fancy new modern entertainment over at this saloon. Ask me. Nothing wrong with that fellow who blows on his jars. Love that guy.
Can't decide if the West is wilder or less wild since we joined Chronopolis. Wonder if that old prospector ever got his crane working. Sounded like he found some real good loot down in there.
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off. Kang, 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 kang. Kang, 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 kang. Kang, 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 kang. Kang, 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 kang. Kang, 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 kang.
Y'all gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Then why don't y'all head out on a Xander and try your hand at that Hexagon Blitz game?
Whew! It's drier than a Dramoth hideout here. Or, so I'm told.
Did Rawhide Kid ever find that walking, talking totem? That guy is one odd stiff.
Why, if it ain't my glamorous assistant from before. Thanks again for all your help. Who'd I talk to about getting me one of them metal horseless carriages?
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message.
Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
I told you we shouldn't have come to.
Sorry, I was in my own work still. Now we're talking. Come on. Won't take as long to find some of those creeps. Over there. Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother and offend. This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you. All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh? You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out.
Kang's the worst. Soon as that hoodlum gets taken down a peg or two, the better.
There! Another gang of those things! I got a message for your so-called leader. The A stands for angry! I am one angry Bob!
A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the dockside.
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him.
I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have, always will. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Oh. I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say?
What?
5? How about 6? Okay.
What?
I'm going over to Grandma Granddad's tomorrow.
For what?
4th of July. You know this, they brought it up when they were here on Sunday.
Tomorrow's the 4th of July?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Independence Day and all that.
Oh.
I just like... I'm telling you, search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have, all...
Their fireworks show, like behind you.
Nah, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'll never make heroes fight scorpions again. And I'll give you all the money I made from the fight. Here, take it. Seriously, I'm a changed man. From now on, I'm only gonna use my making people fight scorpion powers for good.
Hey! I ain't no squealer, you hear?
About time you showed up. Now, good answer. Right. Let me tell you what I need from you. Fella from Sakaar, one of the natives, I think, little bug-looking things. He's going for the Chronopolis world record for most laps swam around Kang Citadel. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but news is news. Give me a shot of that loser. You got that? Don't come back without that picture.
Beat it, kid.
Aw, I only got this auto last week.
Hey, kid! And I seen your picture in the paper.
Lap 98? Or was it 97? Lost count.
That crazy fashion designer was ranting about something earlier. I usually just let him tire himself out.
What, you forget what you were doing? Open your ear holes and listen this time. Fella, that's it? That's terrible. I could have drawn a better picture with my eyes closed, but I don't see any other budding photographers around. Stop by later, I might have another job for you, if you're interested. And if I'm desperate. Ha!
Just asking.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby.
Sorry, still. Now we're talking. Come on. Won't take us long to find some of those creeps. Over there. Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother defenseless people. Cha! This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you.
Ah, well, ain't that a kick and a kisser?
Ha! All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh? You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out.
Kang's the worst. Soon as that hoodlum gets taken down a peg or two, the better.
I don't want no trouble, see?
There! Another gang of those things! I got a message for your so-called leader. The A stands for angry!
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this.
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kango Rail service is now free to all. Sure, it's not that convenient when there are cars everywhere and most people just fly, but it was Ravonna's idea. And if people don't use it, I'll never hear the end of it.
Still. Now we're talking. Come on! Won't take us long to find some of those creeps. Cha! This is for the time that guy smashed up my guitar. I know it wasn't you, but he sort of looked like you. All right, that felt pretty good. Let's keep going. Over there. Who do they think they are? I'll teach you to bother defenseless people.
A lot of dodgy dealings.
You really want to test my mood? Back home, I was a best-selling author. That all of them? I'm not gonna rest until I wipe them all out. More of them? We gotta stop them. Why are you doing this, huh?
I ain't sure how I feel about this new jazz craze.
Hey, I got another job for you. Get over here.
The A stands for angry. I am one angry Bob.
Oh, that guy on the top of Grand Central Station.
There! Another gang of those things. I got a message for your so-called leader.
Oh, shucks. What a thing to happen.
I'll smash you all to pieces! Where are they? Let me at them!
I'm telling you, what can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. Always have, always will. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Search Heroes Wrestle Scorpions. It's on like 3 gazillion views already. What can I say? I just like making dudes fight scorpions. It's not like...
Whoa, man! Action. Don't worry. I'm all right now. But I'm definitely gonna talk to Wonder Man about this rage problem.
Nah, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'll never make heroes fight scorpions again. And I'll give you all the money I made from the fight. Here, take it. Seriously, I'm a changed man. From now on, I'm only gonna use my making people fight scorpion powers for good.
Oh no, please, Oh, then it's settled. Lead the way, teacher, and show me the awesome art of heroism. That person screams. Does that mean they need help or they won some kind of cash prize? I've heard conflicting reports. Ah, yes, the pulverizing. I'm painfully aware of this state. Worry not, citizen. You have been rescued.
Get away from me!
What? But I'm... Well, that could have gone better. Let's try someone else.
About time somebody stood up.
Maybe I need to work on my bedside manner. Hey, just think, if you're injured, you won't have to look very far. Another helpless victim. Let's shave them. Is that the expression? Hey, buddy. It's okay. You're safe now.
He's hideous! Run away!
Huh? What did I do wrong that time? Third time lucky? Come on. Hopefully we can find someone else in trouble. Wait. Helping someone in trouble is bad, isn't it? Okay. This time I'm going to try a different approach that will work for sure.
Long live President Zola.
No! Help me!
I have known eternity. That is not quite so long.
Oh! I can't wait for today's 4 o'clock sanitation.
Okay, here goes. Hey there, buddy, don't worry, you're safe now, so submit to your safety at once!
I'm so bored! Guess they haven't got around to building all those fancy hotels yet.
You'd think I'd be happy to be surrounded by so much sand. But the truth is, sand on its own ain't really worth much. It needs to have form, meaning. For without meaning, we are naught but mere animals hurtling towards our own.
Just
oh yeah,
anime
play and poof.
Hey, stand for brains. You didn't explain the rules. Do you have the memory acuity to determine which of these sublime structures wasn't here before? It's Sandman's Sandcastle Selectathon. Essentially, you just hit the sandcastle that wasn't there before. Don't hit the wrong one, or the whole thing will reset.
It actually feels weird. Good to be using my powers for none. Ow! Hey, not so rough! Not bad. But let's see how you handle round 2.
You know what to do. Find the extra sandcastle and smash it until nothing is left but... give it a gentle tap. Sandman is my good friend and ally, and we have a solid working relationship.
Ah, that hurt! That was just beginner's luck. The real challenge is coming up now.
Oh, you might actually win this. I hope you do, because he is a very sore winner.
I hope you get sand in your shoes. All right, it's...
You know unicorns only have a single horn, right? That's where the uni part comes from.
I hate you.
She doesn't look like your mom this time.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever let them get away with it.
These constant villain attacks are no joke. Seriously, though, it's really dangerous out there.
I need a change of scenery.
I always wanted to be a superhero when I was a kid. Are you here for the anger management session?
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody else named Blue Stud.
There was some questionable training.
It's almost time to do my rounds. Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave.
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies?
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
Frozen guy in the cave, but I got totally distracted.
Ravonna, is this a new...
I need a change of scenery.
Whoever they got on step duty seriously needs to up his game.
Are you here for the anger management session?
It's almost time to do my rounds. Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave.
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies?
What should I call my baby? I'm thinking
Think your memory is as sharp as mine? When you have a photographic memory, you tend to forget that other people don't. So, I've set up this little scientific experiment to test exactly what an individual with a traditional memory span is capable of. But it ain't just for fun. I figure if I study that individual's remembering process, I'll probably be able to further improve my own memory. Great stuff. Okay. Observe my happy and willing volunteers here, and remember as much as you can about them.
So, when do we get a lunch break?
This master's degree in dramatic arts really doesn't seem to be helping my career.
Now, time for a little test to see what you remember.
Maybe I'll swing by the mini golf course later.
How good's your memory? Not this time.
Perfect day for a nice bit of evolution.
serious health and safety risk.
Ready to test your memory? Very good. Let's up the ante.
Did I leave the iron on?
Well, this is still better than the Red Skull Tuesday festivity.
How many more times do we gotta do this?
Hope you were paying attention. How good's your memory?
Wonder if that Kree searcher ever finished her
Impressive. Volunteers!
Did he just call us volunteers?
Shh! You'll make him mad again.
Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any news other
Expect the most challenging question yet. How good's your memory? Excellent. Nice. Wait, anyway.
I hear the Black Cat's doing roaring business. Coffee and tea sales through the roof.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
And as far as silver linings go, that's a good one.
So here's the thing.
That's the
Thank you.
and Bill.
Do you think anyway? I have. Let's go.
Can we just teleport there? I already did my cardio for the day.
I don't think we want to risk teleporting right now. These locations have a habit of moving around lately.
Aww.
All right, spread out. One of these people will be Mother in disguise.
You'll be able to tell it's her because she sounds, well, really motherly. Like something out of a 50s sitcom.
When you find Mother, just attack, and we'll swoop in to back you up.
Don't just start throwing punches, though. If we cause a scene, she might run away. Then we're just kicking our heels, waiting for another chance.
How are you doing?
Oh, sweetie. You're not outside without sunscreen, are you?
Ooh, is that the time? Does time still matter here?
Can anyone just learn magic? Like, can you do a correspondence course?
More crowded here than usual.
Ooh, is that the time? Does time still matter here? Ow!
Pretty sure that was just a regular person.
We should make ourselves scarce. Don't go in all guns blazing until you know it's her. We don't want to scare her off. Okay, let's try that again. Remember, we're looking for someone out of place.
Did you eat all your vegetables? Bananas don't cost a penny, you know.
It's her! Don't let her escape!
Looks like she's picked up some new tricks.
I'm cutting your allowance until you learn to behave. Just you wait until your father gets home.
Time to send her back where she came from. Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Well, she's going away all right. But that wasn't the kind of go away we needed.
Huh. I guess we'll just have to track her down again.
It's time we started looking out for number one, Hammer.
Hey, aren't you wanted by Hydra?
Hold up.
Yeah.
I know!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go!
Our elite teams should be getting ready for an operation as we speak. If we're quick, we should be able to interrupt their preparations. Heads up. It's one of the elite teams. Everyone be cool.
Imagine being outside of the authority of President Zola. The thought of it makes me sad for those unlucky enough to be enslaved by so-called freedom.
Hey, weren't you losers meant to be on a coffee run or something?
I got your coffee right here.
What? You traitors!
Get them!
I got your coffee right here. We really need to work on your fighting talk, Hammer.
Whatever, man. I didn't hear you coming out with anything better.
I can't wait to see the plan.
All right, that's all of them. No going back now, Hammer.
Woo! That was fun. Come on. The next meeting area is this way.
Oppressed? We are not oppressed. So long as we obey all the laws and report all infractions.
There they are. All right, this time I'll do the talking.
Oh, Militant! Maybe you can help me with something. I was trying to remember if you came first or second in the worst Hydra member contest.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're about to come first in the most beaten up contest.
What are you talking about? Hey!
They've turned! Attack!
The most beaten up contest, huh?
Yeah, okay. It's harder than it looks.
That's all of them. Just one more team now, right?
That's right. And those guys are the meanest, elitist elite guys you ever saw.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and/or others. Have you considered naming your child?
Here we are. You guys ready?
Yo, Hammer, you never finished my paperwork for me.
No, I guess I didn't. But I'm gonna finish you.
Whoa!
What did you say?
Only a traitor would talk to us that way. Get them!
That was actually pretty awesome, Hammer.
Was it? My ears have only just stopped ringing. And I can't feel my tongue.
And there you have it. We just helped you stop a highly classified, incredibly dangerous...
So, can we join?
Yeah, please. I mean, sure, we betrayed those guys, but we'd never betray you.
Rats! I let my travel card expire. Now how am I supposed to leave the neighborhood?
No, wait.
At least she doesn't look like your mom this time.
And this.
So, here's the thing. Somehow,
That's the
think
and
do you think you're helping right now? Anyway, let's go.
Can we just teleport there? I heard he did my cardio for the day.
I don't think we want to risk teleporting right now. These locations have a habit of moving around lately.
Aww.
All right, spread out. One of these people will be Mother in disguise.
You'll be able to tell it's her because she sounds, well, really motherly. Like something out of a 50s sitcom.
When you find Mother, just attack, and we'll swoop in to back you up.
Don't just start throwing punches, though. If we cause a scene, she might run away. Then we're just kicking our heels, waiting for another chance.
How are you doing?
Oh, sweetie. Manners don't cost a penny, you know.
It's her! Don't let her escape! Ah! Looks like she's picked up some new tricks.
I'm cutting your allowance until you learn to behave.
Go to the big city, they said. The stock market's never been stronger.
Just you wait until your father gets home.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While
Time to send her back where she came from. Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Well, she's going away, all right. But that wasn't the kind of go away we needed.
Huh. I guess we'll just have to track her down again.
Go to the big city, they said.
All right, let's start looking here.
She'll be one of these parent-like people. Let's split up and search.
I thought I was supposed to meet her here.
I always thought Chronopolis ain't so bad after all, huh?
You think being sucked into an alternative reality will come out of my paid leave at work?
Honey, you really ought to be wearing.
So, is it pronounced
Mother knows best. Listen to your mother.
Got her! Can't we just walk this out?
How dare you talk to your mother that way? You ungrateful child! Go to your room! All right, let's give this another try. Elsewhere, 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 elsewhere!
A lot of dodgy dealings going down on the dock.
She went elsewhere, all right, but
I get it, Teddy. Come on, let's go after her.
About time somebody stood up to that Kang fella.
I don't normally use this phrase a lot, but she is just the worst!
Thanks. I was in some real hot water there.
You made that look easy.
Let's hope it works this time.
Yeah, it'd be a bummer to chase her all this way and still have to reboot the universe or something to get rid of her.
Hello again. Hear about any good tea rooms on your travels? No, I suppose not.
I wonder what's outside the dome.
Weren't we supposed to meet here?
Have you finished all your homework? Hey, we don't hit in this house.
Let's take her down!
No more video games for a week. I want you to write an apology letter to me and your father.
Third time's the charm. Back once you came, back once you came, back once you came!
Hey, look! This
Ever...
Yeah.
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me up.
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to
Ugh. Okay. Nope. He said, find your inner banana to know true peace. Or something. I wasn't really listening. Do macaques even like bananas? Or am I just being ignorant? So I looked it up, and apparently macaques do like bananas. The more you know. Macaque tradition states that due to your failings, you can now only eat moldy bananas. I'm kidding. He just said try again. He said do it again, but faster.
Who's ready to...
We're not gonna get attacked again, are we?
Bad news, he's talking to himself. Good news, both he and himself seem impressed with your snowman slaying. Well...
Watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
That Nexus fragment out of the cave! What do you mean somebody already got it?
I'll show those guys.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them.
Can you believe either? You won't regret it, kid. See what you can find out from the folks around here. There's gotta be at least one moneybags in this joint.
The thing they don't warn you about when working at the bank is the folks who keep you working late drying off waterlogged treasure. How'd it get so wet? And why was there so much of it? Whoever it belonged to must be rich.
Nice to see you. Gets me every time.
To be honest, I was expecting bigger things from Quackstarter after all the hype. Barely hit.
That old prospector over in the Old West said he pulled a big hole of something out of the water the other day. Didn't say what it was, but he was winking so hard I thought he was going to hurt himself. And he was soaking wet. What a strange fellow.
I wish that giant fireball on the Kronos building was a real giant fireball, so it'd melt all this snow. Of course, then we'd...
Find out anything about our wealthy friend?
You know Howard the Duck? I got something I was hoping you could pass on to him. A big slap upside the head. That feathered crook stole my sandwich.
I need a change of scenery.
ATM refused my card the other day. Apparently because my bank doesn't exist in this universe anymore. So now I'm pretty much living on a diet of bits of old shoe, which is surprisingly good if you leave it to soak in rainwater for a while.
Yes, quite lovely. I'd been saving up for months to buy my dream car. But since everywhere I needed to drive to no longer exists, I don't need it anymore. So I did the logical thing and burned all my money.
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
Chilly up there, huh? Like... There was some, questionable...
You made that look easy.
So what do you got? Well, I appreciate you passing on the message without the violence. But technically it was more of a croque madame than a sandwich. They set the money on what? Ugh, that could have been our meal ticket. Well, that's tragic, and a little bit disgusting, and absolutely no help to me. Could be something there, if we can confirm it wasn't just an old booty dug up.
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me up.
Promising. If we knew who cashed in that loot, we could definitely hit them up. So putting what you've told me through the old Detective Mellon, we can deduce that the old prospector over in the Old West recently came into some serious cheddar. This is perfect.
All right,
Let's go.
The only thing now is to figure out how to convince an old-timey prospector to invest in a Talking Ducks video game. But that won't be the weirdest thing I know. And if you run into Forbush, man, could you tell him the funds are in the bag? Last I heard, the poor guy was looking into making money through social media marketing.
Hey, I thought nobody else was up here.
The snow gear's a waste of money, huh?
Is there a person out there who can understand my vision? Working with Howard on this video game of his has been problematic. He laughed at my idea for the final boss, but I think he simply lacks the imagination to grasp its true awesomeness.
I flew across the world to get to Kunlun, and now it's right in my backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless, but those plane tickets
But as an accomplished game designer, a smart decision. I'll show you my design for the character. You've signed an NDA, right? Whatever. Get yourself looking the part, then we can start the demo. Looking good. We're lucky I managed to arrange this meeting with Howard. He's usually crazy busy on the phone with publishers all day and... Wait. We don't have a publisher yet. That lazy.
The world needs heroes like you and the other 100 or so wandering around.
I saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen.
Soon as Howard shows up, I'll rustle up some enemies for you to fight.
That cool lock, Doc.
All right, Forbush, make this quick. I've got another meeting after this. About meetings.
But we're the only two people working on... never mind. Feast your eyes on Cock-a-doodle-doo!
What?
No one is safe from this foul enemy.
Oh, good. Poultry jokes.
I assure you, this villain is no yoke.
And not even original ones.
Fried don't know what you mean.
Ugh.
Cock-a-doodle-doo lays her enemies to waste with devastating expertise.
The puns are making me like it less. You know that, right?
If you think she's done with you yet, you're fresh out of clock.
No.
And scene. So, what do you think? Pretty hardcore, right? Pretty intimidating, right?
All right.
You won't regret this, Howard. If the folks at ChronoCon don't love it, I'll...
Oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
Speaking of ChronoCon, you did get the tickets, right?
I thought you were doing that.
This is what I get for teaming up with a walking pot rack.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers Mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky? Nah, probably unrelated.
Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink bricks. Fame. She can be a cruel and fickle mistress. And my pal, Howard the Duck, is aware of that more than most today. He's not feeling the love from his fellow man for all his saving the day heroic do-goodery. I mean, that's not why he does it. but a pat on the back every now and again wouldn't hurt. What Howard needs to get people talking about him is a full-tilt, immersive, genre-defining, massively multiplayer online video game with his beak on the cover! As luck would have it, there's a Gamescom going on just the other side of the park. Exactly the place to pitch a Howard multi-platform title. Teeny problem. The Access All Areas passes for the convention sold out months ago, dude. You'll have to use some of your quack fu ingenuity to get past those lines and pitch your game idea to the panel. The guy next to Howard seems to want to help. Who is he? Let me check one sec. Forbushman? Even I ain't never heard of this guy. I'm wondering if he's after his own game, too. That might be stretching things a little. But what do I know? If he can help Howard, then he's okay by me.
Hello, Manhattanites! Welcome to Timely Comics HQ, where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people. This is ChronoCon!
Sold out? Well, that's just great. I knew we shouldn't have stopped for drive-thru. Now we'll never get into the panel.
Hey, Howard, why don't we come up with a distraction? You know, so we can sneak in without needing passes.
Nah, that'd never work. Wait, I know. I'll create a distraction so we can sneak in without needing passes. Why didn't I think of that before?
Hey, that's what I just...
Pipe down. You'll blow our cover. Now to put my ingenious plan into action. Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire superstar, blah, 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 whatever. So hurry up. Well, would you look at that? A pretty flawless plan if I do say so myself.
Don't worry, all you lovely, loyal people that are still here. We've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Time to show these guys what a 10 out of 10 video game looks like.
Gee, I hope that wasn't expensive.
Nah, it was already broke when I got here. Now this is what I call an upgrade. Iron Man, eat your heart out.
Man, that suit is, well, it's something. I mean, it's no Mark 17, but I'm definitely digging it.
Get me out of here!
Man, does anyone know his secret identity? Answers to me on a postcard, or preferably a less antiquated digital social media platform. Go.
idea how to use this.
Yeesh, what a heap of junk! Who'd pay to come and look at a glorified oven mitt?
Ooh, that sounded smashy. Guessing that gauntlet has to be worth, like, at least $1 bajillion. Trust me, I'm pretty good with math. You know, the way that Stanley animatronic is tapping on the glass and waving for assistance is so lifelike.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Anyone else concerned that Howard the Duck and Forbishman are trashing the place? Not seem odd to anyone else? Just me? Alright.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Looks like we've got some technical difficulties. Whoa, stand back, folks. And Super Green Skin Smash Troll Brothers is no more. Operation Capwolf is an X game. And say goodbye to Luke Cage bass fishing?
Hey everybody! Check out this brand new video game featuring yours truly. Available in all good stores in Chronopolis. And some bad ones.
Yes, this game is rad! The lesser spotted, much underappreciated Howard the Duck, ladies and gentlemen. Get over here, Howie. Victory lap time.
Yes, folks, it really is that easy to get a game made. If you happen to be a duck in a time-locked city, that is. Sure, they all look happy now. But what about when they get 100%? What then? Does the game have any super bonus brick-gathering bonus adventures? No? You'll need a day one patch, my friend, and Sharpish. Just don't let old Panhead near it. I think he's struggling with actual reality. Never mind the virtual kind. What am I saying? Howard's game has got Howard in it. He doesn't need anything else. Give me a copy. Let me through.
out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers beach.
Welcome back, oh seekers of the pink bricks.
Hello, Manhattanites! Welcome to Timely Comics HQ, where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people. This is ChronoCon!
Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire superstar, blah, 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 whatever. So hurry up.
Don't worry, all you lovely, loyal people that are still here. We've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Time to show these guys what a 10 out of 10 video game looks like.
Get me out of here!
No one can match my skills in the art of sorcery. Ha! Perhaps this will aid me in my quest. I'll make short work of this.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
You know, the way that Stanley animatronic is tapping on the glass and waving for assistance is so lifelike.
Excelsior!
Not sure who's behind it this time, but there's more trouble on your doorstep. Go get him!
Ugh, if I have to listen to one more...
Yes, quite lovely. It might be in fact, that's very kind of you, dear. Thank you. Now, what kind of picture would I like? How about a picture that features a sphinx, that big floating bowl-looking city, and Kang's big electric tower? That would make for an interesting mix, don't you think?
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers Mansion.
If some kind superhero could see their way to saving the
About time somebody stood up to that Kang fella.
All this danger lately really...
A quick message to all...
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies.
Did you forget what I asked for, dear? Not to worry. What I'm... Thank you, dear. If I...
feel like I've been walking...
Looked like something
Your eyes in the water see anything yet? Squirrel? I guess... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Keep up the good work, hero. I mean...
All right, guys, be ready. The Fish Force are telling me our enemies are closing in.
Wouldn't it have made more sense for the Chipmunk Corps to take lookout duty? I mean, it's not like a fish can take a high vantage point.
No time for that. Now, we must fight!
Time to honor our promise and clean up this part for good.
But with foot sweeps instead of street sweep herds.
And shoveling instead of... Shoveling?
This is not our best material.
What are those sticks called that you use to pick up trash?
Trash sticks?
Oh, right. Kicks instead of trash sticks.
I'm all out. How many more are there?
Weren't you the one with eyes in the water?
Yeah, someone kicked dirt in the pond. Only thing they've got a visual on now is a big brown cloud.
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever!
Nueva York, Empire.
Nothing beats walking through fresh snow.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have an...
Find somewhere else to hang out. This is our turf now. If you guys wanted to show up early, you should have sprung for the early bird tickets.
No! Help me!
Oh no. What? What happened? I forgot to pay the deposit on that popcorn machine. Oh boy. Doreen's really gonna let you have it.
Across the world, get to Quinlan, and now it's right in my backyard. Marshall Street may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely cost.
Woohoo!
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That...
Sup, gamers? Squirrel Girl and friends, Koi Boy and Chipmunk Hunk are throwing a party in the park. Ahem. I mean, holding an awareness-raising event for the Fuzzy Foundation. Fuzzy, of course, standing for Friends of Unbeatable Zoo-Centric Youngsters. Maybe need to work on a snappier title. And also not hold the event in a snowstorm? Check out that sweet cosplay dude they've got to MC! That costume is awesome! It almost looks like the real MODOK. Oh yeah, so anyway, everyone was having a great time, despite the snow. But then strange things started to happen. Harsh words are bellowed, all seemingly in the vicinity of a funny-looking squirrel beast. This is not going to help improve the rep of woodland rodents. Squirrel Girl thinks she smells the work of an old foe, Robotoskur, aka Girl Squirrel. Some trickster squirrel from Asgard that spreads discord and general bad juju. Should it be sparking like that? Like it's a robot? These poor critter lovers have been mind-messed into breaking up the meditation class. And I don't think putting those turtles in the boating lake will make them less angry, guys. The water looks freezing. That's just a waste of good pizza. The suspiciously well-costumed MC urges the heroes to restore order and the good name of rodents everywhere. Go get 'em, forest friends.
Dang! I think we've seen this thing before, and we defeated it, but last time we had a lot of help. Oh, this could get messy.
They have hostages, and that music. Oh!
Not your thing? I'm kind of digging it. Is this really an improvement? Dang. Try again.
Holy carp. That's beautiful.
Oh, how long have you been sat on that piece of solid gold punnery?
Since I...
Oh, now, this is nice. If I had some nuts right now, you could leave me here all day.
This is so meta. It's like Gwenception. Anyways, to business. I'm running a face-in-the-hole stand. There are 3 boards around the park. When you find them, there will be a clue to help you out. Once you've done all 3, there will be a huge reward. Well, a reward anyway.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
This should be easy. Yo, Koi Boy, sally forth. Speak to those turtles and tell them to cease and desist their harassment of the good people of New York.
I cannot communicate with these creatures. Are turtles fish? Are they fish adjacent?
Sometimes I wonder whether you guys understand my powers at all.
I mean, they're kind of fish adjacent. I would have thought you could do that. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed.
Hey, don't be like that. I'm still useful. I'm gonna get in there and take a look.
Enough! Horrible rodents! Slippery fish! You may have thwarted my plan to discredit you, but no matter. We will just have to take more direct action! I have my AIM agents, Robotoskur. I have my superior intellect and my doomsday chair. And what do you have? A large bushy tail, a chipmunk punk, a floundering fish,
and a nutbuster!
Where's the Nutbuster?
Robotoskur! Attack!
Now you've asked for it. You're not gonna be in any condition.
Stark beefed up security. I had to improvise. Besides, this thing is cheaper to run. Get ready, MODOK. It's time to eat nuts and kick butts. And sadly for you, I'm all out of nuts.
Robotoskur! Attack! Blast this useless hunk of vibranium! When this is over, I will turn you into a talking toaster! Robotoskur! Attack! How dare you turn my genius against me! There will be consequences!
I knew it! That fake MODOK was actually the real MODOK. You can spot genuine, big, evil floating heads a mile away. Remember I mentioned it in the intro cutscene? A real cosplay piece would have passed out by now from wearing all that paper mache. MODOK's plan to besmirch the good name of our bushy-tailed heroine is up in smoke. And Doreen has come out with even more cred than before. Hashtag, ironic plan backfire, MODOK. All that's left is for Koi Boy to stop making fish puns. We get it already. And for the robot squirrel to get to tech support. Then we can save progress with a clear conscience. Bye!
give me a hand, will ya? How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior! Excelsior!
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever? Nah, a girl can dream.
Are you here for the anger management session?
There was some,
I heard about what happened with it, or pop. I appreciate this. By assuming the role of Cuddle Friend, you will play a vital role in the anger management of A-Bomb and many others.
Chilly up here, huh? Like, more chilly.
The hand! It must—
Cuddle Friend has an incredibly calming effect on people. I heard, or possibly.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to thaw off that frozen guy, but I got totally distracted. Ooh, that rock looks like my mom.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
So you— Anyway.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here! Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions! Go find it!
Why don't you take 5, Cuddle Friend, and I'll call you...
And welcome to another calm and gentle Gwenpool bonus mission. Shh! Turn your phones off and try not to make any loud noises because the 3 angriest dudes in Chronopolis are trying to tame their inner beast with some group anger management therapy. Hulk, Wonder Man, and A-Bomb seem in a happy place now, which means the furniture and walls shouldn't be getting smashed anytime soon. Let's leave them to it. Rats! Who set that alarm off? going to get triple pummeled now. Well, this is odd. And I've hung out with Dr. Strange, so I know odd. Hank Pym has captured himself. So the guy in the yellow jacket is, Yellow Jacket. Hank Pym from someone else during his not-so-nice period. The little guy in the tube is our Hank Pym from now. The situation is making Wonder Man crabby, A-Bomb irate, and Hulk confused. And we all know if Hulk gets confused, it's not long until Hulk gets... They're taking a break from the anger management session to, break stuff.
Don't even think about trying to stop me. There's only room for one Hank Pym here. Guys, over here! I'm trapped, and this glass is impenetrable.
He's activated the security defense cannons. Watch out for those laser beams.
No problem. I'll just smash up those turrets.
Smash his Hulks then!
Guys, seriously? Just focus.
Puny laser's no match for Hulk.
Hank, what are you doing? It's not me. It's him. I know. I meant the other Hank. Oh, forget it.
Hulk confused. Hank good or Hank bad?
Seems like a bit of both, Hulk. We need to find a way to reach Yellow Jacket. And to do that, we're gonna need to disable that force field around him. Come on, Hank. I mean, Yellow Jacket. Can't we just talk this out?
No deal, Simon. This mansion isn't big enough for two Hank Pyms. Either he goes, or I take you all down.
Well, I guess you don't leave us much choice.
Get me out of here! How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
job, guys.
You won't catch me! You! I thought I was a goner. Thanks, guys. Now to catch him. I mean me. I mean, whatever. Sure glad Wasp isn't here to see this.
He's gone into the vents!
Leave this to me, guys. I'm not done yet. Get a load of this.
Okay, I've had it with you, Yellow Jacket. Now feel my rage.
No!
Once again, the smashing the tar out of everything approach worked pretty well. Maybe the guys don't need to work on their anger issues after all, seeing as they come in pretty handy. Hey, check this out! Help me! Help me! So, what I've been wondering is this. They've beaten Hank Pym Yellowjacket from the future, so he knows how this will happen as he's Hank Pym from now. So surely he'd be able to figure out a way of beating his past self by remembering what he even did wrong. Unless he didn't want to remember because he knew he'd lose, so he... No, hang on. If he went back earlier, so... all is well then. Or is it? I don't know. Ugh, time traveling is so confusing. Gwenpool doesn't like being confused. Now Gwenpool angry. Wow. Maybe I need to sign up for their anger classes. Later, Staters! And welcome to another calm and gentle Gwenpool bonus.
Don't even think about trying to stop me. There's only room for one Kingpin here. Guys, over here! I'm trapped, and this glass is impenetrable!
Get me out of here! give me a hand, will you? Oh! How do I get myself in these crazy situations? I think this cement stand the man as the king of cameos.
might not be able to use this, but that's the whole reason we work as part of a team.
Excelsior!
Comrade, I need your help. We thought we were in the clear after this. Excellent. Then we should hurry and look for my comrades. Fighting the Winter Guard will be no, how you say, cakewalk in park. I should know. I am one of them. I just hope we can deal with them one at a time. These are the Presence's men. We must be on the right track. Foolish humans. I hope you're prepared to be beaten. You leave me no choice but to crush you. Surprise? You call this a challenge? I have battled the great and powerful Hulk. Enough with these small fry. We must hurry and catch the big fish.
Thanks, buddy.
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple. She'll learn to tune it out.
So, you are the ones who would defy the presence? Prepare to be destroyed!
Sasha, my friend, this is not you. Stop this madness.
Do not test me, furry beast! Face the power of the Dark Force! The might of the Presence is absolute! Don't stand in our way! Mikhail, where am I?
Welcome back, my little Ponchiki. I'll explain everything when I've rescued the others. For now, just rest. Come, comrade. We must rescue the others. Let me guess, you're wondering why I wasn't affected by the radiation. I'm going to put it down to my extra body mass. Or maybe bears are just immune. But again, I'm no scientist. You leave us no choice but to bear arms. You mess with this bear, you get the... This doesn't put me in a very cuddly mood. I am not your garden variety anthropomorphic bear. I am Ursa Major, King of Bears.
No! Help me!
No one can stop the might of the Presence. I recommend you surrender, little bear.
I don't want to have to hurt you, Dynamo. Please, you must fight it. Wait, did he call me little?
Move aside, or I will simply blast you aside. You are no match for me. The Presence will have his revenge. I will see to that. Prepare to feel the sting of defeat! What What was I just doing?
I'm glad you're back with this, comrade. Wait here. We still have to help Alexei. Now, we just have to save the Red Guardian, and this will all be over.
I'm sorry, Mikhail. I wasn't strong enough to break out of the Presence's control alone.
You are not to blame. Not everyone is gifted with the constant... More of these small fry. They must be gluttons for punishment. I'm going berserk! I'll put you into hibernation! You really think you stand a chance against the unsurpassed power of Ursa Major?
Tell my mom I love her.
They were barely worth our time.
So, you made it past the others. Well, the Red Guardian won't go down so easily.
Your mind is not your own, Alexei. Don't let the Presence manipulate you.
This is your first and final warning, villain. Don't stand in my way! How about I reshape your face?
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was a...
Never underestimate the science of punching!
Cut off one hand and... nothing. Never mind.
My head. Mikhail? What's going on?
It seems you have returned to us, comrade. Well, we did even...
I heard it was you that helped Mikhail. Thank you. My mind is back to normal, but my body may take a little while again to fully recover from our fight. Why not kill some time with a race?
You know, that was a nasty bump you gave me earlier. I guess I should thank you, though. Better to have a little bump than be some mind-controlled slave. I should be fit to join your cause soon. Though, you know what I always find makes time go faster? Racing!
Hello? Up here! Mind helping me down? Yes, you're going to need my help to get Stan out of this pickle.
I see you're not much for the gentle approach. While you're here, could you find my mate? He went looking for some cooking ingredients or something. That was 3 weeks ago.
Phew, thanks. Bit cold in there. Found my ingredients, Mark, and I reckon we can use them to whip up a tasty aroma that'll coax this nutty fella out of the ground.
If you say so, Jeremy. I was kind of thinking we'd just get out of here. But whatever.
Think you can help get our stuff ready? Think you can help get our stuff ready?
No!
time for the legendary culinary crusader to do his thing. Enter Iron Pan! If we work as a team, we can roast this turkey to perfection.
But I've seen you burn cereal. Also, how long have you been calling yourself?
It will not burn. It cannot burn. The fate of our dinner depends on it.
Well, that doesn't answer my...
Let us begin. That's it. Keep it steady. The heat must be applied evenly and true.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
No! My fiery nemesis has struck again! Quickly, my savory sidekick, quell the sea of flame!
Translation, put out the fire.
It is done! Today's secret ingredient is teamwork!
Well, that's a lovely looking turkey, Jeremy. Let's hope it helps Stan get...
Behold as it beckons the beast! And stop calling me Jeremy.
I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
All right, we saved the day. Can we go home now? If it's even still there. How long have we been...
It's almost time to do my rounds. As Princess of Wakanda, it is my duty to keep these given the current state. Then follow me. And remember to stay on your guard. Generally, Wakanda welcomes its new neighbors, and the majority of people seem to coexist in peace. It's only the few that tend to cause trouble. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious. You there! What business do you have here?
Who, us? We're here to hand out free whoopings.
I respectfully decline your gracious offer. Come, let's take them out.
Come on, lady. Who turns down free stuff? This isn't one of those hidden cost deals. That's what you're worried about.
I've had enough of you. Whoa! Good. This area is clear. Let's continue. Wait. Has the mountain always looked like a panther? I never noticed that
How
until
am I
just
supposed
now.
to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies?
Everything seems calm around here. I see something. Over there. Kang's minions. We need not interrogate these abominations. Only destroy them. That takes care of them. Let's keep up this pace.
That big mama really needs to office. The little blackers are constantly escaping and spreading mud all over the place.
Look, over there. It's the official Panther statue polisher. How are you, Tilinda?
All good here, Shuri. Just off to pick up some more statue polish.
Keep up the good work, Tilinda. Come, we should keep going. Are those more of Kang's forces? Let's take them down. Cursed things. Why do they constantly attack us? Kang clearly knows no other way than to rule through fear. Well, fear and time travel. As you can see, things can get a little lively around here. But we're almost done now.
Any drama today?
This is bad. This is really bad. Hold. Who are you?
I'm just a traveling horticulturist. Just came to see the Wakandan flora.
I see. Try not to touch the purple flowers. They'll give you a bad rash.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
There's a suspicious man skulking around behind the city.
Another gang of outsiders. State your business.
Well, we're definitely not here to steal any vibranium, that's for sure.
I don't think she's buying it. Time for Plan B.
Thieves! I will chase you from these lands.
I thought you said Black Panther wasn't home.
I meant the other one. I forgot they had backup pandas.
Is that all of them? Then let us continue. Everything appears to be in order here. And we're back. Maybe I can give you a proper tour. What?
This is the worst thing to ever happen to anybody ever!
Is it odd that I'm really craving ice cream?
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
Welcome to the Vibranium Recovery. Please say. Welcome to the Vibranium Recovery. recovery. Please locate the vibranium samples indicated on your radar. Go now for the glory of Wakanda.
Well, I'm stumped. How am I supposed to
No
move these
can
trees with
thing
my back?
go away. Unless we do.
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
I didst give thou.
For the Empire!
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible Kango rail service is now free to all. Sure, it's not that convenient when there are cars everywhere and most people just fly, but it was Ravonna's idea, and if people don't use it, I'll never hear the end of it.
I wonder what that battle in front of the palace was all about. It's a good thing nobody told my husband about it. He'd have been there in a flash.
Hey, shake a leg.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
Thanks. Man, it was cold in there.
Taking place on the mountain earlier. Must be some new kind of ancient martial art or something.
make a walk.
Please note that there is a minimum deposit requirement. Scanning vibrate deposit. We hope.
I'm surprised we don't have the technology to. And it's just buried under all of the other cool stuff.
This is another crazy situation we got ourselves into, Bessie. Let me guess. You're wondering what Blade... Pipe down! What do you... Well, you could have said something earlier, instead of watching me flap my guns and letting them ambush us. How you doing there, Bessie? Remember, we can't lose here. There's too much at stake. You're just jealous that I beat you to it.
I tried to buy a pizza while I was in Manhattan, but the vendor didn't take Wakandan stuff.
That is definitely not a career highlight.
So what about that duo name? What do you reckon to Milk and Cookie? I'm Cookie, obviously.
So hot today.
Come on. I've seen cheeseburgers put up more fight than this. Oh, sorry. My bad. At least this ain't as bad as the time we... What did you say to me? I dare you to say that again. I said, say that again. I know things ain't... All right. I think that was the last stop. And that's when we...
Where would I... You find a lady a pizza one time, and suddenly you're... This world... You serious? Oh, well, I appreciate it. The cities would probably be your best starting points. They're bound to have places that sell food, right?
I ain't seen this much trash in one place since my last family reunion. The tail's
Oh, snap! I went to the hairdryer to thaw off that frozen guy. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
The, Statue of Liberty look a little off to anybody else? No? Just me?
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past anymore.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers Mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that?
away with it.
That man trying to make the new light bulb work might have more luck if she fixed up her cable. I had one creeping into my apartment. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Blame me.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Help! Someone! Anyone! Someone! Anyone!
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
This here's the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
This was so much easier with the helicare.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call Symbiote Support.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
Must find back. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Wow, that
Kang's constant announcements are maddening. Can someone not put a stop to them already? Life is difficult enough as it is.
Hey! You gotta get me out of here!
A reminder.
What's that? What's... Very good. Now, about getting this door open. See that guard over there? He's the one who locked me in here, so he is probably a good place to start. This seems promising. What's going on out there? Whatever you did, it's opened one of the locks. So, I guess you just do that for the others. Another lock opened! Yeah, keep it up! Third lock opens, inching me ever closer to sweet freedom!
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu?
All right, that did something. What? I can't exactly see from here. Try taking a look around. Well...
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here! Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions! Go find it!
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
Friend Hal, friend good person. Most humans born, but some wolf. Friend find clues? Oh, those blue
blue-skinned ruffians have pinched another load of my fish. That's 3 times this week. If I knew where they hung out, I'd march right over there and ask them very politely to just kindly knock it off. That big green...
Working the market is so boring. I want to go explore, starting with that strange cat town next door. Maybe I'll meet a fella made entirely of cats. Hey, wouldn't that be something?
I was hanging my washing the other day when a wolf appeared, wearing clothes. Gave me quite a fright, it did. I ran away so fast I left behind my husband's breeches.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid.
Some travellers have not long set up camp just outside the village, over by the jousting tents. Peculiar sort. Blue skin. Fishy-looking helmets. Wonder what they're here for.
The master finally agreed to let me take care of the jousting pigs. It's a great honour. Only trouble is, I'm pretty sure the lead pig, well, hates me. I can see it in her piggy little eyes.
Humans run away. Lonely. What else, friend? Lady not like clothes? Feel sad. But no closer to thieves. Thief, bad guy, but we're fine. Pigs, where? No, must focus on thieves. What? Travelers by tents, maybe useful. Need more clues. Friend find good clues. Blue bad guys steal fish. Friend ready? We go scare thieves straight. Still fish fast. We make stop. I scare. Bad guys leave. Then villagers nice to wolf.
Gang's days are...
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge? Rah!
Steal fish bad.
Please, don't hurt us!
Stealing bad. Not take fish. Fish own fish. Be good or get punched.
We'll never steal again. We swear.
That's right. Even if I gotta beg for that coral polishing job back.
No care about job? Just run away already. Friend.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
and his son Thor would often have almost tremendous crowds.
Message to whichever citizen just high score on
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Is the fisherman still having...
It's about time someone took care of that giant robot monstrosity sitting in front of the house. The architecture.
That glass tunnel
Them knights at the castle got nothing on your hero-ness.
What was that?
You there! Your king would ask for your aid. Aye, it is indeed I. The noble King Arthur Pendragon. Indeed. It seems alas. Excellent! Then let us away! This world is full of scoundrels. What better use for them than to strengthen my mettle?
Of all the ways I thought I was gonna go.
Help! Hark! Enemies approach!
I'm due an upgrade anyway.
Ah, so your approach is more of a swish-flick-slice than a slice-swish-flick. This training is most valuable. Ha! Over already? I've barely a dewdrop on my brow.
The people of Wakanda thank you for your heroic work.
It appears I'm inadvertently training what those delightful Manhattanites refer to as their glutes.
Always reassure
Ahead of us! More fiends! I say, how do you do that thing with your feet? Oh wait! I think I have it! I feel stronger just by watching you. Not the best I was doing, I assure you. On to the next. As those delightful Wakandans say, no pain, no vibranium. Actually, that might not apply here. Or even be the correct quote.
Keep up!
This is bad. This is really bad.
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
Another gathering of villains. How about you? My sword is like an extension of my arm. And my other arm is like another sword. Ha ha ha! To watch you in combat is a true thrill, akin to that amusing contraption known as the Carrorail. An excellent display. I believe one more encounter will be sufficient for today.
I wish that giant fireball on the Chronos building was a real giant fireball, so it would melt all this snow. Of course, then we'd have a giant fireball to deal with.
I saw a monkey fighting with a Maybe I've been up here too long. Look there! Are those tiny dragons? What better way to train my steel in dragon slaying? Attack!
Oh, this always happens!
Ugh. Crazy Renaissance farers. Always taking it too far.
It would seem the foul creatures have eaten the citizens. Don't worry. Your king shall save you.
What are you doing, you crazy mook?
No need to thank me. Just doing my kingly duties. Well, with this...
I am shamed. I must make this right somehow. Smash Troll, I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way.
At the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing.
Look, there's one of those beauties. I mean, people that Smash Troll must apologize to. Greetings, friend.
You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels. Oh, what are you gonna do? Magically stack those barrels into a perfect pyramid again? Ha! Ha! You really did it! You fixed my barrel pyramid! Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Hooray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, Barrel Pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we. The royal we. As in...
You think you can sort it? Be my guest. Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the cart. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's with...
You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're bloomin' right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't gonna pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
It feels like a weight has been lifted off Smash Troll's green-skinned shoulders. Now that he no longer... You have...
Zones left of doing with the character mission.
Meaning, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. Oh, one got unlocked on one of the other zones, so that's 10 more. And then I have a Gwenpool mission over there. Oh wait. There's an upper level. So that's 12 more. Only 12 more to go. Although I'm missing more than 12 characters. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm missing a lot.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
I hear the Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation.
And that name can't be doing them any favors. Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over. I keep getting...
I have a vision of total victory and nothing else.
You ever get in a...
Gee, thanks, true believers.
Is that right?
Whoa! So, that just happened.
Let me take care of it.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
Every day's great at Alchemax.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
I hear the Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax. I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it. Every day's great at Alchemax.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Seriously, whatever. So, you're coming? Thanks, pal. I didn't really fancy my chances wandering around this weird place without some backup. Keep your eyes peeled for my friends, okay? You probably know them when you see them.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that
Ratwing! Don't worry, buddy. We'll save you. Ratwing, buddy, I know this might not be the best time, but you realize you're not wearing any clothes, right?
Stark Fujikawa is...
And we're done. You okay, Ratwing? That's cool. We'll catch up later. I still gotta find the others.
I keep getting parking...
Bruce Berner? Is that you? Where'd you get that hat? Bruce, seriously, what's with the hat? Did they make you president? Because that would be the best.
Help!
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Okay, Bruce, you're safe now. I want to hear about this hat thing later. All right, with those guys safe, that just leaves... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed we've not seen any killer bread people yet. Hey, nobody lays a hand on Mary Jane Water Buffalo on my watch.
Hope it's...
Don't worry, MJ. We'll save you.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis.
What would New York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fujikawa.
We did it! You're not hurt, are you, MJ? MJ, where you going? Oh, okay. Well, I'll catch up to you. Well, that's all of my...
You can do it, Avengers.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call Symbiote Support now. I've been keeping tabs on Venom and last I heard... Thanks. I've tried asking around once, but maybe you'll have more luck.
I did indeed see a creature, black as night, with razor-sharp fangs, and as big as the city itself. But that's nothing new. Big Rock Panther is always there, watching over us. Snarling at us, I guess.
Oh, shock. Oh, I never
Try
got to
asking
finish
the
that
locals
big
if they've
report
seen
at
anything
work.
suspicious and gooey. Suspicious and gooey. If you've got business at Oscorp, you're out of luck. There's nobody on the reception desk. Ooh, might have been the guy who came running out when I got here. Come to think of it, it did kind of look like he'd had a scare.
They told me that being a receptionist would be just taking phone calls and doing my nails all day. Nobody said nothing about signing in no symbiotes. And two of them, too.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports.
I saw the beast. It moves swiftly between cities, consuming its victims in one, only to regurgitate them in the next. They call it the Kango Rail Car.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Hope it's safe out today.
If it's a horrific sludge monster you're looking for, I know where you can find one. My house, because my mother-in-law is visiting. Oh, snap!
So, did you find anything out? A panic at Oscorp, huh? There could be something to that, if we knew what spooked the guy. So this guy had a run-in with symbiotes at his receptionist job. Just need to piece that together.
You did a thing! Which means you've unlocked another thing! That's right! An exciting new Gwenpool mission awaits!
I'm gonna head over to Oscorp later to see what the situation is. If you get the chance.
How did I get here? Can you help me, please? Thank you. The Alchemax building is this way. Just be careful. Those guys who were chasing me might still be around.
There she is! Looks like she still doesn't have her powers! Now's her chance!
Is it safe?
Hey, you got a sec? Could use a hand with something.
We've got you now, Captain!
What do you want?
It's Captain America! Don't let her get away!
Are they talking to me? What's going on? Thank you. Let's keep going.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
How gauche. This place is like a pale imitation of Asgard. Though admittedly it is...
Harry! I'm so glad I found you.
Bobby? Weren't you supposed to be on a mission?
Mission? What are you talking about?
Avengers Assemble!
Huh? Oh. Captain America, reporting for duty. Time to resume the mission.
Hold up, Bob. Cap. I better come with you.
No way, Harry. It's too dangerous. Wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing, if you say so.
Sorry about that. Come on. We've lost enough time already. Hydra are in the process of setting up a base in Nueva York. We're assuming in order to stage a city takeover from within. We need to kick their forces out of town, quickly.
Looks like the Cybernet... I've got eyes on Captain America! Orders are to attack while her guard's down!
Sorry to disappoint, but my guard is well and truly up. Much like your number.
What were our orders for when her guard's up?
Just attack anyway!
That takes care of those punks. Moving out. I wish I could remember what happened to me earlier. Between starting the mission and running into Harry's...
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Stop her! She'll ruin the entire operation!
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan.
I told her she'd be weak! Like a kid! Like a kid!
Nice job. Not far to go now. The hideout should be just up ahead. Looks like we found the Hydra hideout. Or the Hydrout, if you will.
Captain America! I was assured you'd been dismissed.
Huh? Where am I?
Just as I suspected. They've learned her trigger words. That complicates things. Andrews, assemble! Assemble already!
Captain America, reporting for duty.
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013?
Huh. Wasn't I over there a second ago?
Apparently.
Avengers, assemble! Assemble already!
What the?
Busy, busy, busy.
Dismissed!
Huh. Wasn't I over there a second ago?
Oh, fished it.
I think that's all of them. Right, Bobby? Oh, Avengers, assemble!
Well, looks like the mission was a success.
Sure, hun.
Harry? I thought I told you to wait for me at Alchemax.
That's right. I really like the bit where you hit that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a sec? Could use a hand with some. Shield are I've sent. Excellent. We're after somewhere that's both relatively deserted and has plenty of room for undisturbed underground development. You got that? Just come back if you forget. Good luck.
Is that right?
I'm ready to give my report on this area. It's a bustling metropolis, so there's people walking around wherever you go, pretty much around the clock. There seems to be some kind of tunnel network underground, too. I nearly got lost down there.
Where's my personal holographic assistant?
Did you get enough information to make a decision? Remember, we need some. All right. What have you got for densely populated 24/7? And no unused underground space. Sounds like a bust on both counts.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
You there! Might thou assist me? My lady swore she would meet me atop my tower.
From what I've gathered, this area isn't too densely populated, and the people don't seem too easily spooked. I've not explored it myself, but rumor has it the castle's dungeon extends to most of the underground. That's all I got. My report on this area? Well, the desert heat means it's generally pretty, well, deserted. We found a few tombs underground, but only under the existing structures, which suggests it's fair game under the open desert.
Sometimes I think Alex still has those powers. Why else would I buy a 20-foot...
Sure, I guess I've got enough for a report. Hollow's the homeworld of the Kree, and those guys are pretty sharp. I think they'd notice anything going on here. In terms of underground real estate, though, it seems pretty untapped.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust. Gonna need some help getting this guy floating again.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Nice job. Did you study Kree engineering on your planet or something? All right. Soon as this fella gets his head together, he can rejoin his buddies in the sky. I see you took some artistic license with that new head. Well, let's hope it doesn't ruffle too many feathers. Okay, now to fire this baby up. Beep, boop, beep. And away she goes. Thanks for the help. I think we make an excellent team. She's as good as new, if not better. I don't have anything to pay you with, but why don't you take that sparkly rock that fell off the statue over there? That's gotta be worth something.
What? What? Because there is.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust. Gonna need some help get... Yep, looks like the hover system is bust. Gonna need some help.
Coulson send you? Tell him I found a bunch of quiet spots around here that'd be perfect to set up camp. So long as he doesn't mind fighting gophers and the local prospectors for the underground expansion rights. They both seem to like digging around here.
Help! Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the Resistance.
There are other factors, of course, but the two I mentioned are the main ones. Any other reports? Deserted sounds good, and a large expanse of unused underground. From what you've told me, that reminds me.
Is that right?
You get a chance to catch up with Quake yet?
can I find the simple life, man?
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices.
You're the one who helped out Coulson earlier, right? But that's okay. Great. So, what I need from you is a photo of Lemuria, a photo of Hala, a photo of Egypt, a photo of the Old West, a photo of Hydra, and that should be it. Don't worry if you forget. I'll be here. Don't worry about getting the whole area in the shot, as long as you include a major feature. Your camera
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Or President Zola. I can't decide which one I love the most. Oh, what am I saying? It's President Zola. Definitely President Zola.
Can you believe some people don't stay up to date with all the latest Hydra pet regulations? How embarrassing for them. Exactly what I'm told is just the best. Hey, what's the problem with it?
I believe Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end.
Good current today.
a recurring issue.
Being so close to the city has led to some peculiar objects ending up down here. What possible use could an orb of metal have?
How goes your day?
The giant sword that fell from the sky.
Yes.
A good or bad omen,
Yes.
you think?
My usual freeze, please.
I believe Kang's reign could finally be coming to an end.
It really is better down where it's wetter. The only air breather I care for is that shouting man who wants to know. And only because it means more territory for us.
Did the Avengers really let themselves be flushed away? Amateur mistake.
Looks like you're still missing some photos. Great! That's Lemuria sorted. Fantastic! That covers a shot of Hala. Looks like Egypt is in the bag. Yup. That looks like what we need from the Old West. That's the shot of Hydra done. All right. That's the last. I can actually put my powers to use and start digging a big hole instead of taking pictures all day. Oh, no disrespect to your work, of course.
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission!
Sisters. Can't live with them. And my sister and I. Apparently, the Avengers have a facility for assembling life forms to an exact specification. I would probably start there if I were you.
Must remember to buy cake. So, now that we're in Chronopolis, do we still become part of the World Mind? Because I was really looking forward to checking.
What are you doing here? I advise you to leave before I. What? You couldn't be. Surely this is some kind of trick. Fine, I'll humor you. Wow, a sister for me? We should engage in bonding activities such as fighting side by side and... Actually, I could really go for some action right about now. Come, new sister, let us seek out some enemies to fight together! Permit me to ask you some questions to aid in our bonding, sister. What style of hair do you think would look cute on me? If I had hair, I mean.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
Come, new sister. I will teach you much about combat. You lose as often as I do, you start to pick up a few tricks. Yes, sister, that's it! Reduce them all to studs! Take that, Dad! Take that, Gamora! Oh, sorry. Bad habit.
He's always so accusing. I accuse him of being...
You're better company than Ronan, at least.
Hello! Citizen imperative here!
I guess there is something to this cooperation thing. Come, sister, let us seek out some more morally dubious opponents.
Well, world's not been destroyed yet.
I think I'll play some Hexagon Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
Where am I going? I feel like I'm just walking in circles. I should make a note of my path in future.
Tell me, what is your favorite musical band? I like the one with the males whose hair. You think you can hurt me? I'm at least 70% cybernetic by now.
Has anyone
Stop wasting our time.
Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy?
I want to go aim for their shins! Did you try the latest magazine quiz? Apparently, I'm a Miranda.
Well, world's not been destroyed yet. That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
Strangers are just enemies you haven't met. Pathetic! You are all pathetic! Is your heart even in this, sister? Well, I can confirm that this was in the past.
Have you been rustling the wrong people's feathers in Xandar? I've just spotted a major villain headed that way.
Ugh. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time. Help!
He was super rude to me.
Mustache, late for a meeting. Thanks. Where am I going?
Take that, Kang!
I do so enjoy sitting next to the central fountain. It's sort of secret, hidden inside.
So, now that we're in...
Oh, not you again! Didn't you get your fill last time?
Ugh. Can someone do something about those awful Kang announcements? Listening to the guy who destroyed our home prattle on all day is not my idea of a good time.
I've been training! You'll never catch me!
Please, no epic battles today.
You pathetic pests! Ow! Stop that! just don't know when to give up, do you? You pathetic pests! I've been training. You'll never catch me. I've learned some sweet new moves since last time. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Must remember to buy cake.
I've been training. You'll never catch me.
Nova Corps are so cool.
Destroyed or just straight up doesn't exist anymore. Thanks a lot, Hank.
Dignified. I'm in. Yay!
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
Where's the fun and easy?
Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang controls everything and everything is linked together physically regime.
Who'd have thunk?
Without?
They're a person.
It'd really help. Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once. The incidents assigned to you should be marked on your compass.
Remember to stay in radio contact. If you don't hear anything from us, assume the worst.
Clint. He's right, though. At the very least, we'll be in some variety.
You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No. I was talking to... Never mind.
Good work. Head to the next disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance! I'm still not finished with these guys!
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know. You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all.
Every day's great out, Max.
Service with the smile. Right, Nat? Natasha? You there?
So, remember how we laughed off the whole symbiote thing at all school since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
Will one of you just get over here? Just being near these things makes me want to take a bath.
I'm afraid I'm a little tied up here. Gonna have to leave it to our part-timer. Hey, if you're finished up, could you go check on Nat? This radio silence can't be good.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager.
The Citadel shield has fallen. Kang's reign is at an end. The Sakarsan will...
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? Then you've got no choice. You've got to knock it out of her.
Help! Help me, my brother!
Ugh. I'll never get used to that. Hey, Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but...
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
There's so many of them.
We should probably go help him. He's my ride home.
We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys. Quick, squash it before it gets away. Phew.
I think.
I don't see how anyone could not enjoy living in Sakaar, unless perhaps they were a subjugated native.
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where you ever... Well, great! Apparently, people have seen older, cooler dad somewhere in this version of Sakaar. It's not my Sakaar, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. Chronopolis is weird like that. I guess this won't technically be a selfie, since I was gonna ask you to take the picture. I mean, come on. Selfies? What is this? 2016? Out of the way! I'm trying to take a heartwarming family picture! Score smash! Don't make me angry! You'll dislike me when I'm angrier!
Just murmurs through. But nobody seems to know what they want.
Yes. Definitely superior.
Dad? Wow, you really do look older. I like it. It's, you know, dignified or whatever.
You don't look like any son of mine. Begone. I have an empire to rebuild.
Yep, that's definitely Dad. Where'd he go? Come on, we gotta catch up to him. Are they working for him? Never mind, it doesn't matter. We'll take care of them either way.
A green shirt. Make sure you...
I think he went this way. I will get that photo! What? You guys don't have anything better to do? My dad better not get away because of you! Oh, I don't have time for this! I've got a selfie to take!
Public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
You're lucky the public eye aren't around to see this.
Want to take a picture, Dad?
Stop following me.
Dad? Dad? Dad! Where are you going? Man, he must really hate having his picture taken.
That's so cool!
Busy, busy, busy.
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses.
How gauche. This place is...
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Seriously? It's like they're holding me up on purpose.
Only that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
This time, Dad'll wait for sure.
Keep up the good work.
Oh. Days like this that make me question being a warrior. Don't make me bust out the old power.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically...
Joke's on you! That's last year's model!
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Hey there. You're lucky the public eye aren't around to see this.
That big green...
Here's Dad! Hey, Dad! Dad! Come on, Dad! Just one picture! I can do this all day, you know.
You aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll pose for your picture, but I won't smile. I only smile when crushing my enemies, and my most loyal advisors, and that parking attendant.
Thanks, Dad! You're the best.
Say, the dystopian empire shall rise again within Chronopolis.
I'm just gonna stick with cheese, if it's all the same. So, Dad, you wanna play some catch? Teach me how to talk to girls, or, Oh, he's already leaving. That's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. I'm not sure.
Interesting specimen.
At the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing.
the sizes that they give us like random or something? Because like 2 times ago it was like the smallest size. Last time it was the biggest size. Now it's like the perfect size. Can I have some cake? Please.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. The formation of Chronopolis has given me the rare opportunity to... In my frenzy to add new specimens to my collection, I may have... No, my assistant may... There would be a handsome reward in it for...
Busy, busy, busy. The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
You see that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble.
What are you doing here? I'm not the guy who escaped from... Okay, fine, it's me. I escaped. I'd put up more of a fight.
I'm just glad Hal in person wasn't
You got the wrong guy, see? It's... I hope there's at least something good for dinner tonight.
So I swapped out Chicken Man claws for swords so that I could do the boomerang thing where like I throw it. Wait, let me. So I just throw that so I can show you. So I can do something like that so I can actually have like a range thing. And it's much faster than the claws. Like. So this is with like the swords, and then see this is the claws, but then that's the sounds that he was making.
we meeting at, huh?
Hey! It ain't much. You came looking for me? Aw, Tanneleer really does care.
Was thinking I'd take a trip to Egypt soon. I get together with a lot of ladies.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize.
Gang surveillance drone now approaching.
And now to take an inventory. Item 4123, and yes, it all seems...
Strange floating spies. Kang.
My fellows are in dire need of rescue. Might I request your aid? The effects of Ragnarok and this villainous plot by Kang has left Asgard in a state of ruin. I would attempt to rescue. My attempts to inspire or goad them into jumping have failed, but there must be some way to influence them.
It's all right, Lady Sif. I will just wait here. How long does flowing lava take to solidify anyway? A month or two?
I am through waiting. It is time to take matters into my own hands. What sorcery is this? Apologies. In my line of work, one easily becomes wary of magic, but needs must. Be careful.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Sif.
Well done. Now quickly, rescue the others.
It's no use! I have forgotten how to leap! And I used to be such a good leaper! I can feel the power of the leap return to me!
Those stones will not hold forever. You must hurry.
Oh, I have somehow leapt to safety! Now to leap home and never go outside again!
You work swiftly, my friend, but we cannot rest yet. You must act swiftly, or they shall surely fall.
My legs seem to have taken the form of a wobbling, dessert-like substance. My legs! They move on their own.
Well, I trust they know what they do.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Solid ground. 1,000 thank yous, legs.
Only one remains. Hurry and save them.
1,000 apologies, Lady Sif. Boiling lava is my second greatest fear, after public speaking. Ha ha! Boiling lava, schmoiling schmava, let us do this.
Be mindful of your path.
Oh, phew! And that puts an end to that palaver. Oh, I think I might faint.
It would seem that all my fellows have found their way back to solid ground. Asgard and I...
Hey, buddy. Help a fella out? So I had a, shall we say, eventful night last night. What? Hey, your head. Thanks. Somebody around here's gotta know where I can find a bike which suits my awesome style. You know, skulls and flames and, you know, that stuff.
On my recent travels, I happened upon a merchant selling majestic two-wheeled carriages, black as night, which leave flames in their wake. I wish to return there, but its location eludes my memory. How vexing. Peculiar man with a head of flame is said to have been seen roaming these parts. If you see him, be wary. He could well be in league with that fiend, Ragnarok. You have returned to man the cannon? Please, by all means.
The city of many colors across the dusty arena is a most beguiling place. Indeed, my travel companion was quite enchanted by what the merchant near the tall spire had on display. Perhaps I should return to purchase one of those strange contraptions for him.
How fares your aim? Perhaps you might mount the cannon and grant us a demonstration.
I was told Asgard was a lovely place to visit, but it's rather worse for wear. I'll be having a word with my travel agent when I get back to Manhattan. Have you had the chance to venture to the saloon in the Old West? When last I visited, the drinksmith told me there shall soon be mechanical men performing songs. Such whimsy.
feel so lost without a bike. A ghost ride. Found out anything useful yet? Hey, if that was my vacation, I'd be mad too. But that ain't got nothing to do with bikes, so... Mechanical men. Interesting, but unless they can transform into bikes, it doesn't help me. Sounds like something in Nueva York. Could be useful, if we knew for definite what the place was selling. Ragnarok? The person or... Never mind. It doesn't matter. That sounds promising. Just need to know where that merchant is. All right, think we got ourselves a lead. An awesome bike shop in Nueva York. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on over there.
Things were going downhill in Asgard long before...
Gotta cut through here to get to Nueva York. Just hope we don't run into any trouble.
Strange floating...
Trying to get between me and my new bike, huh? Big mistake. That's those guys taken care of. On we go. All this walking really ain't my style. Think I got sand in my shoe. You guys couldn't wait until after I picked up my bike to jump us?
One day, I'll have a black...
Losers. All right, this is Nueva York. Now, where was that bike shop again? Man, I hate walking. I forgot how much I hate walking. I just want to ride! Is this the place? And is that?
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Huh. Well, this ain't quite what... Anyway, thanks for helping me out.
Busy.
To pick it up. And so I did, but that also put me in the dialogue. That's what I was told was that FMC also so it's really the thing to put me in the dialogue.
Was just lifted straight out of the part
growing.
So now it's just... Does that mean there's just a big formulary connected?
Stuck Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
I am at 76.0% completion. I need. So it says I have 185 out of 279 characters unlocked, but then you look at my character sheet, probably you see all like the black silhouettes. Those are all characters that I haven't bought yet. So I'm waiting until I do like all the character quests to buy them. Just because. So once I do this one, then that should be all the character quests. And I just have like the quest editions, which give me character tokens. But those are character missions and you're not specific.
Odin will be most displeased I did not foresee this. I fear, but very good. Then let us prepare for battle. I sense our enemies in this direction.
You get to follow them and it's like follow like them and it's like
Any moment now they will appear. Stay vigilant. Might I request that you keep the noise to a minimum? This requires my full concentration. Perhaps it was nothing. Allow me to try again.
Let me allow you to try again. What do you
yes. Asgard's enemies surely advance from this direction. Hold firm, friend. They must be biding their time, waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. I understand your frustration, but please refrain from fidgeting so much back there, friend. Another red herring. Perhaps this is more of Kang's trickery.
Oh, I get it. It's playing on the fact that Heimdall's blind. Playing on the fact that Heimdall's like blind. Heimdall. Oh. And so it's like he's trying to like see like where like the forces are coming from there, but they're coming from behind her, and he's like, please stop, please keep the noise to a minimum. So
this time I'm sure of it. The enemies approach from this way any moment now. Just be patient. It sounds as though you're waging your own war back there. Did a bee happen by?
It sounds like
there seem to be more of them since we came to Chronopolis. It seems though.
I should be all of them. I wish I like removed the icons instead of just keeping the icons and putting checks over them. It makes it a lot harder to see which ones I have, which ones I've done, and which ones I haven't done. So I'm at 23.1 billion stars. Nobody says that billion yet, where's the file of billions? 23.1 billion. You think I'm gonna gain studs? Yeah, I have to pay studs to get the characters. I said, how many studs do you think I'm gonna be at after I buy the characters? Okay. Now I need to... I don't think I'm gonna be at 17.
Challenge awaits the Black Knight today.
No, I've already bought a bit of them, and I'm still at 23.1.
I bought them all. I'm at 233 out of 279. So that got me 50 characters. So I need another 40? That doesn't sound right. Where in the world am I supposed to get 40 more characters from? Buying those characters got me up to 79.6%.
You work your whole life to buy a house as far away from the lava rivers, only to end up next to some erupting version of Asgard. Just like Mother predicted.
We are no monsters. We have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Set the locks. Impossible to open. Climb the building. Head up. More poles.
Special timer. Got to be fast, like King Mayak.
Kang's not much of an emperor.
The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
What am I in for today?
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
Those who emerge victorious from the Colosseum are granted citizenship in Sakaar. And the sponsorship deals, those deliciously lucrative sponsorship deals. Frats, I sure could go for a sponsorship deal.
Vulcan Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat.
Thanking you. You might just be the Sakarson. Have you got a sec? I could kinda use a favor. Have you got a sec? I could kinda use a... So, you're like a lifesaver.
Everything seems in order here.
brave hero. Thank you again for saving us.
Praise be the Sakarsan!
Vulcan Avengers toppled the Red King. Glorious arena-based combat. A green shirt.
Obedience discs are usually scattered all up. Whoa! I'll call you if I need any more, okay?
Looks like there's a reason this old museum was quarantined. Turns out you stay in there for too long, you get turned into a spike. My buddy in there learned that the hard way when he went in to snag that shiny exhibit. Hey, something's moving out here.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
All right, partner. Now, as soon as we get that loot, we should probably get you to a doctor. Where are you going? What about the loot? Rats! Don't you be snagging that treasure while I'm gone, you hear?
heard tell of a number of very interesting individuals.
Thanks for fixing that machine. What I live for.
Strange floating spies. Can't keep a close eye on
Lady Sif ever rescued those poor souls adrift on the line?
Keep an eye out for spores. Trust me when I say you don't want to become a spy. How are we supposed to tong without a third drummer?
You should have thought about that before you kicked him off this thing. Do you know how to drum?
Anyone could not enjoy living in Sakaar.
Wow! You can drum and then some.
Lots more two hands around than normal.
Do you want to be sent to the Maw? Because that's how you get sent to the Maw.
Warning, core has been compromised. Warning, core has been compromised. Please exit the shuttle in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with us today.
Have you stopped by the Sakaar Arena lately? It looks like a seriously bad guy just set up camp there.
Where is he? I'm gonna end the Hulk menace once and for all! attempt at let's... Not bad. Get a load of this! Stand with me, Imperials! Forget your Red King! I am the Red Hulk! Get back in line, Private! Curses! Let's see how you handle this! Get a load of this! Not bad! This is the Thunderbolt. Dishonorably discharged.
Okay, so doing everything in one zone, so that means I'm doing all the puzzles and the character quests. Spawns a boss fight, and then once I defeat that, once that spawns, then I know that everything else in that zone is done. So, I've got 2. What? I'm at exactly 80.0% completion. And it's been 39.1 hours. Wait, that seems like it was the same as it was yesterday. Whereas Lego Movie 2 video game took me only 14 hours. But it also only had... Wait, no, this one had 50 achievements. And the one that I'm doing right now has 75. Why is it taking so much longer? I only have 2 more puzzles to do in Asgard, so can I do those real quick and do a boss fight so that way I have 3 zones?
Where could I go?
Not that long at all, so they're just like small pieces. See, that's 1 completed. Oh, I know, sorry, there's 3. My bad. I didn't notice the one on the bridge.
Oh, such an unpleasant climate.
I am ill at ease performing in this Ethernet food preparation charade while the city is in the midst of Ragnarok.
Yes, you made that quite clear when you broke the camera. You did give your word, though.
I didst give thou my word.
How are those camera repairs coming, guys? Oh, looks like we can get started. I'm a Midgardian.
And I am an Asgardian.
And this is
the Forget the Takeaway. It's time to cook real food in a web show.
Forget the takeaways. It's time to cook real food in a web show.
Today we're joined by a special guest, a real-life Asgardian from the hidden realm of Asgard.
I was deceived into giving my word and am now indentured until the end of this recording session.
Tremendous! Today, we're taking a look at creating a traditional gold brick roast while paying special attention to the cultural requirements of the Asgardian diet so our guest here feels well at home.
Before Ragnarok, this was my home. Now, in the aftermath, it is ever more apparent that everything I once knew is gone.
So there's no specific things you can't eat then?
Gluten is iffy.
Well, as soon as the fridge turns up, we'll get cooking, just like Andrimnir would himself.
Actually, Andrimnir was a rather limited chef, capable only of preparing the same dish night after night. His title, God of Cooking, is naught but a cruel joke.
While we wait, why not purchase your own the Forget the Takeaway, It's Time to Cook Real Food in a Web Show apron from our high-quality website designed by my nephew. Although we can allude to it, we can't show you the apron or the website for legal reasons, as our rivals own the broadcast rights to it.
Is all Midgardian law so contrived?
Mainly cup delicious Asgardian ingredients sourced straight from the heartland of Asgard. Let's take a moment to savor and appreciate their beauty before we chuck them all in the blender.
This blender you speak of, I do not see it.
That's because, despite your appointed role as goddess of unpacking recently purchased kitchen appliances, you've neglected to unpack our recently purchased kitchen appliance.
I see. 100,000 apologies. The instructions provided here are insufficient, filled with pictograms with nary a word in sight. I cannot do this.
So, esteemed guest, any fun vacations planned?
Most Asgardian holiday destinations have been recently closed off to me due to lava. Could you recommend any Midgardian destinations?
I'm told Tahiti is a magical place.
How amusing. The Kree speak poorly of it.
And now, to move our concoction into the hot fires of the end of the world for...
I was led to believe we were using some manner of sponsored Midgardian device to generate heat in this escapade.
I'm gonna edit you saying that out of this. For 30 minutes at 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit, or thereabouts.
Must we really wait 30 minutes?
Nah,
1,852 degrees Fahrenheit.
Cake? Not roast?
Nobody's paying attention. It's fine.
Warning, do not try this at home. Fire is hot.
And voila! The perfect dessert for your Asgardian-themed dinner party. Serves 12.
Is this webinet of yours really willing to tolerate such drivel as this?
Oh, they'll watch anything on there.
Alright, this last one apparently is something below the bridge thing. Oh, it's that lady from that one, Thor movie.
I've just noticed a strange woman appear in Asgard. Be careful. She looks dangerous.
What?
My own realm is presently beyond my reach.
Hello.
So I will accept the crown of this one for the time being.
Whoa.
Ah, the first of my new
Alright, now try to
loyal
defeat her.
souls. Come to me, and we shall return to Helheim together.
Stop running away. Let me
My
beat you up.
touch will send the bravest of Asgardians to Valhalla. To resist is mere folly.
Her health bar keeps going like it's getting locked and then goes back to like me being able to attack her. Oh, she fell off the bridge. Or more like I pushed her off the bridge. Where'd she
You
go?
would flee your fate. No matter.
I'm not okay with her.
You cannot escape. In the end, I come for all.
More trouble incoming.
You show much courage in facing me. A trait I value in members of the Helheim army. I shall wear you down.
I don't think I want to do that again.
Why delay the inevitable? You will be mine. My touch reaches all immortals. Mortals are mere annoyances. Memento Mori.
Somebody ought to do something about this piss. Hello? Is anybody there? Get us out of here!
I told you we shouldn't have come to this place.
How was I supposed to know we'd get robbed and locked up by bandits? Are you here to save us?
Finally, I'm...
Free? Oh, thank you. Please, you have to let me give you something. Here.
Seriously? This kind of thing would never happen in Nueva York.
We were both captured by evil villains in at least 3 different scenarios last week.
Duh, I meant before Chronopolis happened.
Darn machine. Why won't you stay up there? I can't run up to the roof fast enough to use this darn contraption.
Welcome. Pull up a chair wherever you like. Pay no mind to that rusty fella on the stage. Engineer's supposed to be coming out to fix him and his buddies, though y'all are welcome to try and beat him to it. Had a chicken out. Y'all gonna need to get the roof generator running before we can see him playing. If you don't mind taking a look. That's telling you funny-looking buffalo. Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the tank.
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local Kangmunity Center?
Wowee, you can move. Thanks, Speedy. Now we can get that metal band working.
Shoot, it's already high noon. I done missed my... Since y'all did all the work, you can have the honor of firing these fellas up for the... Well, ain't they a spectacle? Reckon my regulars will enjoy this mechanical music. Here, a little something, with my regards.
What is this with of a yellow tint on its icon? Spooky.
Hey, y'all couldn't help me out, could ya?
Oh.
Oh boy! A real-life hero has come to rescue us, gals! I told y'all not to give up! Y'all take care of them fancy guns? Then let's skedaddle! Come on, gals! Follow this hero!
Well, I'll be. You done rescued all my sheep.
Hello?
Don't interrupt, Clyde. I'm thanking the stranger. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? Reckon the bandits must have dropped it earlier.
Saw that odd stick inventors were also kind of flying.
You must be getting a reputation in the Old West. One of the big guns has just walked into town.
Sure is dusty out.
Goodness, what a lovely day. Heard you've been making a name for yourself in this town. Well, let's see how tough you really are. Take your best shot. I'm alive again. Let's go. You regret that. Lucky shot. Feeling lucky, punk. Ah, blast you. Fella, lucky shot. Reach for the sky. I'm alive again. Let's go. Feeling lucky, punk. Ah, blast you. You regret that. Take your best lucky shot. Reach for the sky. I'm alive again. Ah, blast you. You regret that. Feeling lucky, punk. Lucky. Oh! Oh, guess I shouldn't have put a target on my head.
All I have left is. Alright, I feel like I'm like. I feel like I'm like tricking myself or something. Because, like, I swear that like I barely did any puzzles. Yet I only have 4 left in Hala. Okay, well, Manhattan is a different story, but we won't worry about that. Hydra Empire, I only have 4 left. Egypt, I only have 3 left. 4, actually. We also won't talk about medieval England. Wakanda, I have 4 left. And then Man-Thing Swamp, I have 1 left, but that one doesn't have a boss fight. I'm just gonna go do that with like a minute.
Goons, bad guys, villains.
I ain't seen this much trash in one place since my last family reunion.
The Tales know this place as the nexus of all realities.
where worlds collide, and where I hope to find...
That's all well and good, but it ain't helping me get this safe open. Gotta be all sorts of dinero in there. Lend me a hand, and maybe I'll share it with you.
What care I for dinero? I have traveled an age in search of my lady's belongings, only to... These resemble my lady's belongings, but as I thought, a hex has been placed upon this luggage. Have at you, foul garments!
Rip. All right. This ought to blow the whole caboodle and then some. Everybody, shut your bazoos and stand back.
Blammo!
And then
This
build
is
a
the
cannon.
treasure you were after?
Of course it ain't. Now I'm all petered out and none the richer for it. Though maybe this stick in the mud is hiding some kind of gold nugget.
We may as well find out. I'm in no hurry to return and explain to my lady that I slayed her chattel.
Huh? Did you just swipe something out of that contraption?
Let it go, my friend. There is more to life than dinero.
it's not kind of much easier way to destroy the vehicle.
Money pours out of everything great in this world. You're telling me this
Rather than having to just run around with...
Something must have gone down in the Cave of
I can
Dragons.
just set at like an
That
intersection.
disembodied
Just
voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past me.
235 out of 279. And then 192 out of 279 gold bricks. 46 out of 56 stands that I've saved. 46 out of 56 stands. Okay. Just a second. Where's the one statue that I'm forgetting? There isn't one there. Not one there. And there. Oh wait. It's gonna be there above. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, no, I forgot, two of the thingy-mabobs pop, like 2 of the characters up on the upper island. I ruined it all.
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz.
80.6% completion. Alright, bye.